All right. Let's have a good stream today. Fix you, fix you. Sub 1 minute is crazy work. Yo, what's up, bro? Damn, Discord bot on point with the Twitch notification. Dude, on point. I'm fucking loving the bot. He locked in today. Good shit, bot. I have a lot of lapis to mine today, sadly. A absolute metric fuck ton. Oh, we're gonna be hitting lapis for a minute, boys. We're gonna be hitting lapis for a minute. Nothing I can do about it. What's going on, though, Flep? What's going on, Snarky? How have you guys been today? Sorry for the later stream. I was gonna stream earlier, but one of my homies was off today. My boy Pixel, one of the moderators, and I wanted to play with him before stream because I wasn't gonna play. He doesn't play Minecraft, so couldn't play with him unless it was like something else. So you know, we played a little finals, played a little Grand Theft Auto, and a little bit of Mage Arena. You know what? I'm not too into Mage Arena, guys. I'm not too into Mage Arena. It's cool. I don't like it. Not much? Nice, bro. Nice. When are you gonna revisit TFD and shit on the game? I've been playing it off stream, brother. I really have. If you have me added on Steam, or if you've checked my Steam profile, you could see I played about a week ago for a little bit. I got the heavy sword, and you know, I went into it completely blind. I got the heavy sword because, you know, there's two. There's like the heavy one and the light one. I got the heavy one thinking it'd be super sick, and it uses heavy ammo and it runs out super quick. It's super mid. I mean, I wish they would not have done that. I wish it was more of like an infinite ammo weapon, kind of like Warframe. I don't know why they made it use ammo. That's pretty fucking stupid to me. But, you know, other than that, I mean, the game's got a lot of updates and I've been enjoying it very slowly. I'm more open to like letting it stockpile some updates further before I get back into it too much. It's not my main game, as you could tell. You uninstalled that shit ass game long ago. What up, Zev? What's up, bro? Hey, teach their own, teach their own. I'm really interested in Arc Raiders. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's from the same developers as the finals. I plan on playing that game quite often. Dude, it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm really excited to play it. Dude, there has to be a better... Let me see if anybody's willing to show me the best lapis spot. Because if this is the best lapis spot, dog, I might tweak. I had you added on TFT, but I installed the shit ass game. Valid, bro. Valid. I think the game is not shit per se. It's definitely like not a great game. It's Gooner, which is alright. You're cleaning your dusty ass setup. The amount of dust is insane. My PC's collecting hella dust. Be careful not to use your vacuum on your computer. Vacuums create static electricity. Always use compressed air. If you have compressed air, use that to clean it. You know, you hold the fans. That too. You definitely don't want them spinning because that generates electricity as well, funny enough. But do not vacuum your fans. That's really, really bad. Don't vacuum any parts of your computer. Always compressed air them. 99% alcohol on the non-sensitive parts, aka nothing that has an exposed PCB, is fine. But you got to give it a decent amount of time to dry off. I would say give it like 5 minutes after you wipe it down with the alcohol. But yeah, other than that, you should be good. Just vibing, bro. Hey, Flep, any plans on hitting some Enderman, bro? You could borrow, if you want, I can lend you the Ender Dragon if you want to hit it right now. I was helping Slive get I was helping him get E-Man, what is it, 6, so that he could use the final destination as well. So I was just carrying him through it. But I mean, if you want to borrow the E-Drag so you can level yourself up some more. I don't know if you have the survivability, but the E-Drag really is really easy. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, E-Drag's about to be level 100 too. Wait, how close is he? 83? It would be a huge waste to feed him this. How much XP is he at? He needs less than 200k. Slash BZ candy. It's 20k. 700k. So it's like 200. We'll just do this one. Just one of these. Yeah. This won't get him. Oh. Whoops. Oh, it could only use ultimates. Ah, oh, fuck it. Well, never mind then. Whatever. Just put these away for now. Not gonna... 99's good enough. It's like so close that it's fine. I forgot to put my equipment on. There we go. Nice. Okay. I have the wrong pet out again. Bow. All right, there we go. All right. Now we can go back to grinding with no worries. We have to get a metric ton. Ton of lapis. Maybe I should ask in the mining cult Discord. Let me see. Mining update. No. Let me see if I can type in lapis. Yeah, there's nothing for lapis. Oh. Advice. Maybe I should ask in the advice chat. Silliest question around. Best spot for lapis is still royal. Let me see. Damn. Yep, this is still the best spot in the game. Oh well. We're just gonna have to keep doing this fuck-ass grind right here. But I want to thank you guys for coming in today. Appreciate you all. W Snarky for coming in first. Flep, so close. You guys basically tied, but Flep, you came in second. Appreciate you, man. And Zev, appreciate you for coming in third. Love you guys. We're just gonna keep smacking Lapis. I would absolutely kill. Is that Budden? What the fuck? Budden, you're alive? I thought the Great Collapse got you. The Great Collapse of 2021. No, I'm joking. What's up, Budden? Haven't seen you in forever, man. How you doing, eh? Surprisingly, yes. All right. Happy to see you, man. It's been like half a year since I've seen you. What have you been up to? One of the OG VIPs. The OGs. So much mining to do. You went back to work a few months back. I haven't seen you since I thought you stopped streaming until I got the notification. How you been? Oh, I didn't stop streaming per se. My graphics card died, my 3080. It was a workhorse graphics card that my older brother used for Ethereum mining. And then he gave it to me for free after I helped him set up all the rigs. Once he had basically finished with Ethereum. So I knew that it was going to die eventually because it had been pretty much abused for 2 years. But it started dying. I had to keep increasing voltage on it to keep it going. And if I tried running the stream or run it at like 100%, it would just black screen and die. So I basically had to pause streaming. I was using a 1660 Super for a little bit, but I tried streaming with it and it wouldn't let me. It would just say overflowed or encoder overload, and the stream would just run at like 7 FPS. It was really bad. So I had to pause streaming, but Killzone came in with the clutch. He basically saved the day. He got me a graphics card, and now I'm streaming again. Very happy to be streaming. I missed it. I really missed streaming. Better give Killzone some back. Yeah, as soon as you give Choi some back. Kiss on the forehead. I'm gonna give him a kiss on the lips. Speaking of Choi, man, I haven't seen that guy in forever. At least it didn't cost you anything with the one breaking. How long were you out for? Oh, man. A while, dude. Just over a month. It was like a month and 4 days. Sadly, bro. I went from like 80 subscribers monthly to like 20. I'm down tremendous. I didn't get to talk with anybody. I messaged people every now and then, but other than that, it was just like, it was just dead. It was so lame. Yeah. Oh well. You know, what can you do? But I'm back now, and I'm back better than ever. I got gear to get. You know, I got some goals. I got my stream. Some of the OG viewers like Chels, Choi, Zev, like some of the OGs came back. So at least at least it's not like super bad. It doesn't feel bad. Because usually, from what I was told, when you take a big break from streaming like that, people don't really come back. So I was like kind of sad. I was like, damn. Plus, I'm like so close to 1,000 followers, but really ruined the flow, man. It really ruined the flow. But I'm happy now. We'll get back into it slowly but surely. I got these like next 2 days off as well. So until Arc Raiders comes out, pretty much just gonna be trying to play Minecraft and get my gear gains. Trying to lock in on this gear gains, dude. Especially since I dropped the Terminator, the Judgment Core. Bro, I'm gonna craft this Terminator and we're gonna be actually juicy again. How long is Jit gonna be on MC? I just got on Minecraft, bro. I literally just got on as the stream started. What do you mean? I just logged in. I was playing Mega Bonk, man. Mega Bonk is so much fun. It's such a good game to play when you like don't know what else to play. Like low key, I might play it in between dungeon runs, like with Party Finder and shit. Cause like, dude, you could just set it up mid-run. Like while you wait for Party Finder. You play this for a total of maybe 25. Wait. Oh, Minecraft? Or Skyblock? I'm playing Skyblock Minecraft, which is like, it's a server that has like a million mods and like things changed with it. It's not Minecraft. It's not like vanilla Minecraft at all. It's basically a full-fledged MMO. It has like dungeons in it. Basically, the only thing about Minecraft that's like still a part of it is the engine. It's basically its own game that just runs off of the, you know, Minecraft engine essentially, right? That's like the easiest way to view it. I had a beer bottle looking. What? What does that mean? What? What does he mean by that, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, this is awesome though. I freaking, dude. It's like so much fun. There's like a million gear sets here. Like I could just show you. Like if I just type in armor, look at all the different armor sets there are. Like there's just hundreds. Well, there's also books, which are kind of getting in the way. Hold on. Chest plate. Look at all the armor sets that are in the game. Each of these is a different set of armor. So like there's like a bunch of armors, and then there's like a bunch of swords. Oh, sword. See? There's a bunch of wands. So if you want it to be like a mage, it's really fun. If you can get past the fact that it's like blocky, right? Because it's Minecraft. It's actually like one of the most traditional grinding MMOs in the game. So like right now, right? I dropped this item called the Judgment Core, which is a 0.4 or 0.2% drop rate from this boss called the what the fuck is it called? The Void Gloom Seraph. And if you kill the Void Gloom Seraph, tier 4, the highest tier that it can be, that's the rare drop that it can drop. And it's used to craft the bow, that's the best bow in the game, called the Terminator, which is a bow that shoots 3 arrows at once. One moment. One moment.
Time to take over the stream. So how's everyone doing?
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh. Yo. What? Ah. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many viewers are in my store? I know you're viewing. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay. I'm back. Jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a neck to my legs in my mind. Sipping some red wine. Okay. So sorry about that, guys. A lizard had crawled in from the top of the door. There's like this super small slit to the porch, like balcony thingy. And my girlfriend was laying on the couch watching her show, and she spotted the lizard, so I had to go and basically, like, I guess release him. And then I got tricked into warming up food for her. She's like, okay. I'm hungry. Go eat. She's so cute. She's like, I'm hungry. You're so cute, baby. I love you. So yeah. So I warmed up the leftovers from yesterday, which are goated. I like them. And I made some extra rice. Yo, Potato, thank you so much for the resub, brother. 7 months in a row. I love you, homie. How you been? Welcome back. Get to mining, boy. Get to mining, boy. Honey, let me know if it's warm enough. Because the rice was cold. Or, well, room temp. Alright. What's up, though, unknown? What's going on, guys? Sound off. Who is still here? Who's lurking? Who's chatting? And who's going to be giving me a kiss? You am alive? Been on vacation a lot lately? Alright, bro. Happy to see that you're alive, Potato. Although I am a little distressed because my assassins that I paid for guaranteed me that they would get you. So this is a bit unnerving. You are supposed to be dead. Oh well, that's what you get for buying assassins from fucking Craigslist. Nah, bro, got a girlfriend before Greg. It's true, bro. It's true. She's cute. She's also my moderator. Right, honey? My moderator? Ume moment. Yeah. I have a lot of mining to do, unfortunately. We're going to be mining for the Terminator until I have all the lapis. And then I think I have enough to buy the null ovoids. Me when? Hey, bro, it could be you right now if you locked in. Believe it or not, the hardest part about getting a girlfriend, I'm gonna spit some wisdom on you guys, is talking to them. The first time you gotta talk to them. But once you get past that, it's easy. I think the best way to do it is to just compliment them. I got lucky. We're gonna be smacking Lapis, dude, for the next fucking 10 hours. Also, I just found out, unknown, or Sayo, whatever you want me to call you. I found out that Skyblocker has full dungeon mods, so now I can run dungeons in 121. I did a few tests, and I think I can do it. I'm not sure. Honey, do you want crackers, by the way? The box is on the counter. Tonight is a self-swaddle, snuggle to bed type of night. Real. I mean, we could snuggle each other. Mwah. Love you, baby. So no Odin, I see. Odin 121 doesn't have any dungeon stuff, no? I was told it doesn't, and the Odin that I downloaded doesn't have it, so I removed it. Right? I don't have Odin anymore. Yeah, I removed it. Yeah, Odin doesn't even have 121 dungeon mods. He's got like all the other stuff that he transferred over, but nothing for dungeons. So I was like, all right, well. I became a professional self-burrito rapper, can barely get out of my blanket in the morning. Jeez, not me, bro. Not me. I wake up with my blanket somehow in the hallway 3 rooms away, butt naked, somehow managed to get all my clothes off. Just, my ass does not stay swaddled, bro. I roll around so much at night. It's a problem. Not me. You know, I have this like really thick quilt, and it just does not, it does not warm you up. Like, brother, it keeps you cool. I don't know how the fuck a quilt, like a thick ass quilt, keeps me cool. Sometimes even cold when I'm using it to go to bed. Like, hello? Can someone explain that to me? I like the compression, and so does my sleep score. Someone needs to throw his ass into a black hole. Compress him 1,000,000 times harder. Compress his ass. Compress his ass. You finally went to the doc, got your meds for stuff I probably should have 5 years ago? Nice. Finally. Took your ass long enough. Good job. Holy greedy. This is the worst grind because, like, truthfully, I'm getting nothing out of this other than the materials for the Terminator, so never mind, this is a pretty decent grind. I just think that it's like, maybe it's because I'm mining it so fast, and like, the average person's not supposed to be mining it this quickly. It's not intended for like endgame players. I know that it'd definitely be faster to just grind out the money, right? Like I could just do hunting for the money, or I could do actual mine shafts for the money, or just something else, but I don't know. I got that judgment course so early. It's kind of crazy. Really good RNG on that. What you could, I Turns out all the wheezing issues I had was my asthma coming back. Started a maintainer inhaler. I can finally breathe at night. I always thought it was allergies, but I ended up at urgent care one night because my blood oxygen dropped to 88%. Oh, interesting. They call him Carl Weezer, the way he be wheezing. Bro listens to Weezer, unironically. Cool, so it's just asthma, huh? Asthma sucks from what I've been told, but it's definitely better than being 24/7 congested with allergies and such. Smartwatches be the real lifesaver. I wasn't gonna go, but it tried to call 911 on me. Huh. So you're telling me a clanker saved your life? A clanker? Alright, brother. Alright, brother. A clanker. Bros got saved by a clanker, chat. By a lug nut. By an oil fiend. Unfortunately, yes. Are you even human? You're more machine than man. When are you gonna get Skatha pet? It's too expensive for my blood. Also, the increase on the mining fortune, it's not really, I mean, it's big, right? Bal is 100, I think. Yeah, and Skatha's like 125? Yeah, it's 25 more for 400 million. Like, I'll pass. It's not even worth it. There's not much I do with that I would use the Skatha for. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of don't see the point in buying one. Bro, you got damn maxed out set of Devons and a Devon drill. Yeah, but a Skatha's not worth the money. It's 25 fortune, right? At least the Devon drill increase from a 655 is huge. And the Devon armor upgrade from Sorrow is huge. They're both over 500 fortune. Cut like total. I'm not gonna be spending 400 mil for 25 increase. Holy grammar. Yeah. It's okay though. I understood kind of what you were trying to say. The 25 increase doesn't, it's like, I use it for what? Like, what am I gonna use that 25 increase on? If I'm gemstone grinding, I'm gonna be doing it in mine shafts, right? Because that's where the real money is. So, yeah. So I'm not gonna be using Skatha there because you got to use Glaciite Golem. I'm not gonna use Skatha where? I'm gonna use Skatha. Like, I would probably use it for this, and that's about it. What else would I use it on? Truthfully, need bro to get on the battlefield grind. No. I'm not interested in Battlefield. I've never been interested in Battlefield. Same with COD. It's just one of those games that just, no matter what they do, it does not interest me. I'm just not into it, bro. Instead, I'm looking at playing Arc Raiders when it releases, Potato. If you've ever heard of Arc Raiders, it's from the developers of the Finals. It actually looks super, super good. I played it on the playtest. Man, that playtest was so much fun. Escape from Duckov? Yeah. Basically Escape from Duckov, but it's like not a troll game. I want Escape from Duckov, but I don't want to spend $15 for Escape from Duckov. It looks fun. It really does. But I'm not spending the money for it. Yeah, just no. It's actually kind of a vibe to play. Is it? Have you tried Mega Bonk yet, Potato? Sayo? Anybody in chat? Has anybody in chat seen or played Mega Bonk? That game is fun. It's single player, right? But it's a single player like Souls-like, not Souls-like, roguelike. It's so much fun. Some of the builds are just hilarious. I made a I was doing a build earlier where I stack poisons and the guy throws vials of poison behind him as you run. And like as it summons hordes and hordes of monsters to kill you, the poison creates a cloud and it creates poison stacks, but the stacks are unlimited. And if a monster dies to the poison damage, the DOT, the damage over time, well then it explodes and puts half of its stacks on any monsters nearby. So I was just stacking. Oh, Potato with the 20? Wait, Potato. Thank you, but why? What's it for? Duck off? Or you just wanted to give me some money? If you wanted to give me money, W. If it's for Escape from Duckov, damn, I wish you would have just gifted it to me. Oh. Whatever you want, you can use it for Duckov if needed. Damn, okay, I'm using it for Duckov. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 20. Appreciate it, brother. Huge. I really gotta fix the notification so it plays a sound whenever a tip like that comes in. Appreciate the 20, man. Now I just gotta convince my buddy Tommy to get the game. Which is actually gonna be impossible because that dude is the cheapest motherfucker I know. No, he's not cheap. He just has a better job than me. And somehow yet has less money. I don't know how that works out. Actually, I do know how that works out. More expensive apartment, really expensive truck, more bills. Yeah, never mind. It actually does make sense. You got to raise, more money is nice. Hey, congrats. Dude, I was telling you that one day. I was like, man, you should ask for a raise if you're doing like the work for someone else, right? If you're doing work above your position, you should always make it clear. In the grand scheme of things, I'm still broke. I still can't get an apartment. I think with enough budgeting, it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible. If you're making at least 50 a year, where I live in Florida, it's possible. You live in... I don't remember where you live. You don't live in New York, right? If you live in New York, well, then you're cooked. Never mind. Or like Connecticut or something. Like if you're making 50,000 a year, that's not even close to enough. The apartment itself is 50,000 a year. It's fucking crazy. Yo, Sayo. Unknown. How much is like an apartment where you live? I'm just curious. I know you live in like Southeast Asia. I don't really care which country it is. I just want to know like what it costs for like a decent apartment or like a villa or something. Because like I was watching a video of this guy that moved to the Philippines and he pays like $1,000 a month for like a 5-bedroom master like huge mansion. And I'm just thinking like, dude, $1,000 a month? I'm paying $1,500 for a 1-bedroom apartment. I mean, I like my apartment. It's cozy. Rates around here are minimum $1,200 a month, not including utilities. I make $3K a month, way over the 30% cost. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. That 30% is such an arbitrary number in this day and age, because the price, the amount of the average wage versus the average housing cost, it's closer to 50 to 60%, not 30. And trying to hit that 30% to even find an apartment is just negligible. It's impossible, realistically. Maybe back in like the freaking early 2000s or the fucking 90s, it was possible. Back when a house was worth a loaf of bread and 16 pineapples. I could get an apartment, but not comfortably. I wouldn't have any money left to spend on trips anymore or anything. If you spent 1,200, that puts you at like 40%, right? That puts you at like 45%. Around 1,500 to 2,000 in Japan. You're in Japan? Was I thinking of someone else entirely? Unknown. You are Sayonara, right? You're Sayonara? I thought you lived in like the fucking Philippines or something like that. Median would be 1,650 with utilities and service, which would just be internet. The amount my parents bought their house in the late 90s. Average new car cost? Yeah, dude. What's up, Prince? Yeah. My dad's old house had a mortgage of $450. Like, are you kidding me? A mortgage of $450? Like, no wonder. Bruh. Shit was insane to hear. You live in Tokyo? Oh, fuck, that's crazy. Alright, Potato, hear me out. Get a partner, move in together. Or just milk staying at home as long as you can. Literally just milk living at home. As long as you can save up enough money, bro. Is the car on finance? If he has payments on the car, then that's probably the case. Unless he just has like a beater that just needs parts every month. Got that old 99 Corolla hitting 300,000 miles on the dash. Discussing finance. Real mining hours. Dungeons, we discuss the fucking politics of femboys when we're running dungeons. And when we're mining, we're discussing finances. What are we going to be talking about when it's, what are we going to be talking about when it's time for friggin' Kudra? World War II. What's up, Apache? Mustard gas. What about Zyklon gas, dude? That shit was crazy. Was mustard gas used in World War II? I thought that was a World War I thing. Imagine dropping 6 or 7 mustard gas bombs. Yeah, it'd probably melt people clean up. 1600 my fortune is so bad. What am I at? 1804? Not too bad. Jeez. Melting people with mustard gas, dude. So scary. Or what about that, like, ammonia and bleach gas? Bro. There was a thing that I saw in the news a long time ago. Where some lady working at Universal Studios in Orlando, she was like a fresh hire, and she was cleaning the bathtub, and she had like a little bit of bleach remaining in her bottle, so she just poured it in the toilet. But then she went to clean the toilet, and the cleaner for the toilet was an ammonium cleaner, and she proceeded to just pour ammonium in the toilet and start scrubbing. And the door was closed, and this bitch dead ass actually almost killed herself. She like started choking, and she like ran out the room, and they had to like fully gas mask, go in and clean it all up, and then they fired her ass. She was like brand new employee. They cooked her, bro. Making mustard gas in the toilet is fire. That's what I'm saying, dude. I put mustard gas on my glizzy. I wouldn't finance a car, to be honest. My current car is a 2011 Fiesta. I got it on the cheap. Old doesn't mean unreliable. If anything, I would rather have a 90s car I can work on myself than a brand new car that needs some dumbass fucking proprietary tool just to do oil filters. It doesn't necessarily mean unreliable, but what it does mean is that the parts are already getting old to the part where they need to be replaced. I mean, you don't want to be riding on the old CV axles from the 90s, right? The bushings are going to be shot. Suspension, shot. So, usually cars like that are usually beaters. Now, I'm not saying that there's not nice cars from the 90s. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Right? But for the most part, especially if you're thinking about budgeting, it's most likely a beater car that you just drive until it basically dies, and then you just sell it for scrap and buy something shitty again. But yeah. I'm gonna see a 2000 Camry in mint condition driving around. 17 engines. 17 engines. Every engine has hit 1,000,000 miles. To the moon and back. 3 times. Or 4. I don't know how far the moon is, actually. I thought it was like 270,000 miles, but it could be more. But, deadass. Toyota's super reliable. They hold their value like crazy. 2025 Toyota Prius. I like the new Priuses. Sounds crazy, but I like the way the new Prius looks. Plus, I heard they're actually pretty zippy nowadays. They have like 200 horsepower or something, which is crazy for a Prius. Not like 110 horsepower like the OG one. 48 miles per gallon last trip. Nice. German is reliable if you handle it exactly as it says. Yeah, German is definitely like... It's funny the way it works out, right? German is exceedingly reliable if you follow the manual exactly as it is when it needs to be done. Meanwhile, Japanese is reliable because they expect you to kind of... It's a suggestion, right? Like, you can change the oil at 15,000. But I mean, they don't make it because, like, Germans make it for people that read the manual. Toyota makes it for the average person, which the average person doesn't. But to be fair, even if you follow the manual with a German, especially new ones, that does not matter. They are so over-engineered that the cost of replacements for anything, even when it's just standard maintenance, is so high. Like, my mother has an Audi. I think it's like a 2023 Audi. And she needed to get the spark plugs changed because she's already at like 75,000 miles. My mom drives a lot. And tell me how the spark plugs, just to change the spark plug, they had to completely remove the top end. The entire top end. They had to take off the fucking valve gasket and everything. They had to take off the valve train. Like, what? For spark plugs? That should be something that you just unscrew from the top. Take off the plastic, unscrew from the top, right? Take off the coils. Nope. It's because they engineered it like dumbasses. But whatever. Japanese is just a wife that needs to be abused. Bro, what? Rich ass mom. That's funny. 110, the first gen Prius had that much. Did it not? Someone fact check me. How much horsepower did the first gen Prius had? I could have sworn it was like 110, 114. If you tell me it's like 70 fucking horsepower, I'm actually going to do a backflip. The first generation Toyota Prius debuted in the US in 2000 at the world mass-produced hybrid car with a combined 97. What a beast. What a fucking beast. The only good thing that one weird Austrian guy did was create highways. I think there was a few other things, but for the most part, yeah. He was the one that generalized automobiles as well for the average person. If it wasn't really for him, automobiles and cars in general would have probably stayed like more higher class. I know that we had just started rolling out more affordable cars, but it was still very, very expensive. But because of his ideology, you know? Fanta, yeah. Also the chocolate with cocaine in it. That's a big one. Or was it crystal meth? It was like chocolate with crystal meth or some shit in it. Good stuff, good stuff. They were anti-smoking. I'm anti-smoking. The only thing you should be smoking in my presence is brisket type shit. Only real thugs eat brisket. Damn, I love brisket. Smoking that za? No. No za. Only brisket. Maybe chicken. Or lamb. Meats. Just meats. We'll just go with meats. That Benjamin. That dab Benjamin. Popcorn lung sounds so lit. Bro, facts. You're not trying to have one of those like little recorder thingies that you press up against your throat so you can speak? Hello, I am Edo. Beep, boop, 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 bop, bop. Imagine having to rely on a clanker to speak, bro. Anti-clanker gang for life. Fuck clankers. Pull up with the huzz with the Darth Vader Reeves with the recorder. What up, shoddy? I am the homie Big Juicy. Beep boop boop boop. Oh shit, I can't hang out tonight, guys. I forgot to record my I forgot to recharge my recorder to speak. Oh no. Bro got no voice. I'm not trying to cook on the people that vape. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I just think it's hilarious. It's the same as smoking. And I mean, like, I smoke a cigar every once in a while. But that's literally every once in a while. Like an occasion thing, you know what I mean? Like one of the homies is in town after like a couple months or something. Or it's like a big birthday party. Or I'm going out to the bar with my dad. You know, like once in a while. Type shit. Lucky me, no vape. Not lucky you. You still be smoking the wacky tobacco though. Speakers revised. If you're done, bro, pull his batteries. I need to relearn the route for all my classes for F7, M7. Since Dungeon Breaker is out. I heard that they're making new routes, like the big dungeon players. They're redoing all the routes for rooms and such. Because Dungeon Breaker is like such a big change. You don't have to rely on stonking. You could just go straight through walls. So much of the stuff. You ate the whole thing? You didn't like it? It was cold? What's wrong? Too much? Oh, you're full? Aww. That's good though. It was yummy. Alright, just throw it out the window. Joking. Even terminals have new metas? There's no fucking way. Yeah. Go for it, baby. E2, I2, 43. Okay, bro, you're actually just typing in random bullshit at this point. I ain't reading all that. That looks like clanker speak to me. Beep, boop, 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 bop. How much lapis am I at? We'll skip this one. Wait, how much is this? 252. Another 82 crafts / sacks. What are we at? I think we're at like 140. Yeah, 143. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely, my little princess gamer cutie fucking nerds. Mining is for clankers. Dude, I dropped a judgment core. I need to get this. I need to. Is it another? Oh, it's me. Sorry. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Yam? Gonna have to pack up a cone just for Ito. A cone. If you ain't talking chocolate, I ain't talking to you, bro. I ain't smoking no crack. That's a bowl, bro. You gotta pack a bowl. A crack pipe, bro. Bro said, crack pipe? Okay. We? Who's this we? Speak for yourself. Pass me the crack. I'm joking. The only crack I do is drinking Monster energy drinks. I'm slamming one down right now. I'm drinking the white zero sugar one, the white Monster. On my second one, bro. I'm telling you, chat, right now, if I drink this second Monster, I'm about to turn into the third one. Real. About to let this second white Monster turn me into the third white Monster. And I ain't even white. That's how you know it's bad. I'm gonna have to request a significant rework of this abysmal thumbnail. Preesh, bro. Preesh. What's up, CSLT? CSLT, my Discord has an art channel for thumbnails or whatever you want to make it for. There you go, bro. Craft that new thumbnail up, post it in there. I'll use it on the next stream. If not, then shut your damn mouth. I spent an entire 30 seconds making that thumbnail. 30 seconds. That thumbnail came out perfect. I spent so much time on that. Shut the hell up. It looks amazing. You're a hater. And you're bald. I crumble under the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. Oh god, very upset at Wingstop. They didn't have mango habanero. Ooh, I love mango habanero. Bro, you're 35, you're bald. I'm 26, and I have really long hair. I have really long hair that I need to brush. I'm gonna take a shower tonight. Oh, shouldn't have said that. Skyblock players instantly leaving my stream after saying that. Why not use pick ability? It's because I'm mining. If I'm going full speed, then there's no time to use it. Like, where am I gonna use it on? Up there, maybe? I'll do it up there. Are you a femboy? Ew. Buying Monster Mango because he wouldn't let me touch her mangoes? Real. Call them grapefruits. Because she like my plums. Ooh. Bars. I must be from Mars. Sipping on that tar. Rar. What? Potato. What? What did he say? Rar. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. 5 gifted subs, I sing the entire song. I'll sing the entire song. I suddenly have to leave. I'm scared. Bro when the huzz pulls up. I gotta go. Me as fuck. That's not true. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whenever I hang out with my homies and they bring their girls to the hangout, I low-key try to stop being funny. And the reason that I try to stop being funny is because I'm afraid. What if I have too much goofiness, bro? Like, what if I hit that shit too sploinky? You know what I'm saying? I for real, possible subs incoming. Bro wants to hear me sing the whole RAR X3 Nuzzle song. I'll put it on. I'll do it. You think I won't? I'll do it. All my homies hate the homie's girl. I love my girl. But hanging out with the homies and they bring the girl when it's supposed to be the boys' night out, that shit low-key kind of irks me. Unless it's mine, in which case it's awesome. Hell yeah. I for real need video for every role. I won't remember this shit. Damn. Our homies girl is genuinely. Oh, how the. Bro, what? He's gumping it? Yo, what's up, Blue Jay? Oh, man. I haven't talked to any chicks in 2 years. That's sad, even for a Skyblock player. There's no way, bro. You need to lock in, Potato. What about at work, bro? Do you just not talk to any girls at work? The easiest place to get a girl, bro, from what I've been told, is somewhere that you frequent. So like work, gym, school. You've never talked to females in that way and you're 22. I feel like you can't be a Skyblock player if you're not afraid to talk to women. And I say that while also having a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's going good though, Blue Jay. I got the Judgment Core yesterday. Grinding out some lapis to craft it up. I need 256 blocks and I'm at 143, so we're basically a little bit past halfway. About 63%. We're having good vibes, got cool people to talk to. What's up, Andro? And my girl at work, we got our anniversary coming up. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit. I one wheel, I EUC, and there are no girls at work aside from a chick in marketing, and she's a lesbian. Oh, all right, all right. Would you like downtime? Depends on the downtime. What's up, though, Andrew? I haven't seen you in a while, brother. I hope you are doing all right. I missed you, Slime. No! Mandatory DT. Government issued DT. Fuck you. Fuck you. Only like 20 employees. Oh, that sucks. I mean, hit up some no. I'm gonna say no. There's no girls that one wheel, bro. That's not a thing, bro. It's like chicks that like trains, bro. They gotta be autistic for real. It's not a thing. Keep dreaming, bro. There's one woman at work I'm friendly with because her life is fucking a dumpster fire. Like, it's unbelievable how much they messed up their life by 20. That takes skill. I was working at Starbucks while on break from uni. Best decision ever. Hell yeah, Andrew. Made that money, bro. Got a little extra bread on the side. Make a bread bowl. Starbucks pricing, though, got me low-key tweaking. Messing your life up and then only meet people who are doing worse is such a humbling experience, bro. Real. I thought my life was really bad when I broke my back 2 years ago. I thought my life was like the worst. And then I got this job that I'm currently working at, and holy fuck, some of my coworkers have made some mistakes in their life that make me contemplate, like, maybe I'm not doing too bad. I have a coworker that's 45 working my job. We're getting paid the same. Dude has never held a girlfriend, right? He's never had a girlfriend. He's like an actual Star Trek, May the Force, Star Wars, May the Force be with you, like low-key virgin wizard man. Like, it actually is so scary. I'm just like, wow. This is low-key kind of impressive to get this far in life and like have such a kind of shitty job. Have a roommate. He has 2 roommates in a 2-bedroom apartment. How is that possible? One of them low-key, they have like the living room split. I was like, damn, that's crazy. They just have like a big ass curtain. And so he just lives in the living room with a bed. I was like, damn. All right. Cool. Is he happy? No, that's the most miserable dude I've ever met in my entire life. He's like actually such a piece of shit and I hate being around him. Constantly bitching about things. Hate that guy. It's the type of guy that, like, I don't know if you've done this before or have had this experience where when you get to work, you check the schedule to see who you're working with for that day. And you're like, please don't be him. Please don't be him. Fuck, it's him. Type shit. Went to the gym with a female friend today. Let's go. If I'm 45 and I'm not cracked huzz, I want people to hang me. Real. I want a kid just to get an M7 tank. Real. That's the goal in life, bro. Have yourself a kid and then teach him how to M7 tank. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? You could do that at like 4 years old. M7 tank takes no skill, bro. All tank players, zero skill. Zero skill. Truthfully, the hardest class in the game is Burrs. True Burrs? That shit's difficult, bro. True Burrs is the GOAT. Would you rather be fake Archer and gay? Or True Burrs and have a 700-woman harem? The choice is yours. Unless you're gay, in which case 700 men. Big, burly, black men, oiled up. The choice is yours. It's like the blue pill or the red pill type shit. But yeah. So I'll give a short of the main highlights. Roblox game show that is public on YouTube of friends. Another one of the better meets up IRL without telling parents. Go over to a hotel and meet. Buys a house. What? What? That's a crazy sequence of events. That's a crazy sequence of event. Have 4 kids just to get a party. Oh, why are we having beef with Burrs? Beef with Burrs? No, we have beef with tanks. Not really. Tanks are okay. They're just dumb. Tanks are like, you know, stereotypical one brain cell bouncing around in there like bing, 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 bing. Right? But Burrs, Giga Chad. Mage, cringe. Lame. Zero aura. No bitches. Imagine having to cast spells. Bro be like, fireball. What the Sigma? Shut the hell up. You don't know shit about fireballs. I was smacking down fireballs with Mountain Dew back in the day. You don't know shit about fireball. Wrong fireball, but you know what I'm trying to say. True Burst is not possible on M7. It is. Just not at Dragons. It is until you get to Dragons. Don't ask me how I know that. Do not ask me how I know that. You do not want to know the answer. Have 49 kids to get Clash of Clans? Real. Wait, Chimera 1 is free right now? What happened? Did they nerf it? / BC Chime? It's 100 mil. What do you mean? Did Chimera go down in price? Hasn't Chimera always been like 100 mil? It was 140? Oh! Oh my lord, that's a huge decrease. Whoa. Potato's fiending for some food. Yo, Potato, I made some beef stew if you want. Well, not beef, my bad. It's a smoked turkey kielbasa soup. With potatoes, garbanzos, and it has like some collard greens. It's real good. Holy fuck. Unc, do you have kids? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to have kids. That way I can have a competent team for Party Finder. I'm going to get them into gaming. We're going to have like a little gaming room. Type shit. I'm getting my Chimera 5 hype right now. Okay, bro. You don't have that type of money. Do you have that type of money? I want 1 kid, but if he has a single one of my genes, he's cooked. You want 1 kid? No, see, this is my mindset. You have 2 kids to replace you, right? That way, when you die, you at least have your bloodline with 2 kids, because now the net average for your humanity is still the same. And then you have 1 to carry on your name, right? So you gotta have 3 kids. If you don't have 3 kids, you're cooked. That's how you end up with, like, declining birth rates type shit. Japan. Having to move in 1,000, no, not 1,000, 10,000 immigrants and already having murders and fucking stealing and shit. Not to get political. Three kids. I have 3 billion purse and 2 billion stack. It's damn. You got bread like that, Andrew, and you're not dropping me any contra? What? What? Fake friends, bro. Fake friends. 5 bill liquid and he's not dropping me any contra. You're Iron Man? Bro, I'm literally on Bazaar. Like, bro, you don't think I got that swag, bro? Bro? Bro, you don't take contra? Judgment Core. 500 million in skins in Contra. Pitch and Rod of the Sea hypermaxed with all tier 7 enchants. Don't take Contra. 250 million coin velvet top hat. I am Contra. I'm the Contra king. Bro. Quick Claw level 100 common zombie. If I'm not that guy, who am I? Who am I if I'm not that guy? Put some respect. One moment. Okay. Put some respect on my motherfucking name. On gang. I abuse Contra. But yeah, have 26 kids and start a football team. Real. I'm 7 foot, so damn, that's a lot of feet. If I have a kid, I'm gonna put him in some Project LeBron shit. Charles Barkley type shit. Shaquille O'Neal type shit. Andrew holding out on me, bro. Dude's got 5 bill liquid and won't drop me even a mil in Contra. Fake friends, bro. Fake friends. Everyone should have 10 kids and then make a YouTube family. Okay, bro. That's definitely not the play. What's the name of that? Guys, what's the name of that one kid? You remember he used to do like toys reviews or some shit? And he was making like 5 million a year? Bro. Why were my parents not abusing me as a child? Don't clip that. That's out of context. But like low key, that kid made so much money. He's gonna end up like Michael Jackson though. No childhood, so he acts like a weirdo his whole grown-up life. Ryan's World, that's the one. Ryan's World. Every female should have 10 kids and then scam the daddy for alimony. That's infinite money glitch? Wait a minute. Infinite money glitch, chat? Hear me out, chat. As a guy, you gotta find a chick that has 10 kids with 10 different baby dads. Alright? Right? That way, you never have to pay for anything because that child support check hits 10 times. Type shit. Real. Hitting some financial inquiries towards life. Food time? Have a good food sesh. I'm so smart. Then you got to deal with 10 kids though. Oof. Oof. Marrying a walking is crazy though. That's so true. That's so true. No, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out. You got to say that you're saving yourself for marriage, right? So you don't marry her, right? You don't marry her. You long-term girlfriend her until 18 years is up and they all move out and then you dip. Real. Alpha Giga Chad brainwaves type shit. Are we on the same wavelength right now? Bro, that might have been the smartest thing I think I've ever said in my entire life. Holy moly. I might be the smartest person playing Skyblock alive. And the reason I say alive and clarify is because Technoblade, man, the GOAT. That motherfucker was genuinely the smartest. What a genius. Yours is perfect. The other ones were too big. Bro. That's a walking, sleeping on the couch type shit, bro. Dude, no. That's a sleeping on the couch. And while you sleep, she beats you. That's so fucked up. Someone says that to me, I'm gonna sleep permanent, bro. It's over. You know that, right? It's so Jover. If she says the big ones hurt, it's a Jover, bro. You gotta hang your head in silence. You gotta sit at the edge of the bed, hanging your head, hands clasped together, hitting that like prayer look. I hope hell looks like M4. They were modeled after. M4 was modeled after hell. After a developer had a close encounter with death. Went straight to the boiler room of hell and said, hey, I can recreate this. He made a deal with the devil. The devil said if you torment people for the rest of your days, he'll give them a lighten the sentence. He'll lighten the sentence. So the dude said, okay, I could just copy this in a video game and torment people for the rest of their gaming lives. The thoughts of M4 combined with Party Finder. Oh my god. Oh. You're watching someone mine lapis lazuli at 3 a.m. What the fuck? Is it 3 a.m.? Oh, it's only 9. Oh, you're like German or something. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh no, you're Dutch or something. Yeah, you're Dutch. I had a feeling. Yeah. German is not real. Right, Deutsch. Deutschland. Or whatever the fuck it is. Fuck Germany. No, I'm joking. I like Germany. Cologne was nice. Beautiful city. We took such a huge L. Sadly. But hey, look at the doner kebab. Those things are delicious. Yum. That's a W. Why am I listening to Mexican music? Skip. Not listening to no goddamn Mexican music. We flooded ourselves and then still surrendered in 5 days. Damn. Skill issue. Me personally, I would have just stopped it. You know, you're actually not wrong. Like, actually not wrong. Like, old Germany, like warring Germany, actually had so much fucking aura, bro. You guys were aura farming the fuck out of the entire world. That's why you had to get stomped and put in your place by Big Papa USA. USA is the only country on this planet that could have hit the war on 2 fronts and still came out on top. USA on top. Gang. America said, Japan, bug, squish. Germany, bug, squish. But I mean, technically speaking, the biggest issue didn't actually have to do mainly with like Germany, right? I mean, yes, Germany, but like before Germany was Germany, right? It was like the World War I shit. If it wasn't for the issues of World War I, World War II would not have happened. And we all know who to blame for that one. Obama. I'm just fucking around by telling him 100 mil. Wait, is 44 million actually how much you need? We need War to grind aura because there's little Dark Age playing on the speakers and a respawn mechanic. Little Dark Age. But isn't that by like Mr. Kitty or something like that? Wasn't that guy like a pedophile or some shit? Wait, no. Little Dark Age. That's by MGMT, right? Wait a minute. Little Dark Age. That's MGMT? That shit's MGMT, bro. I gotta put it on now. Damn. Wait, I put the album on, not the song. Whoops. I was wondering why that sounded so goofy. I was like, wait a minute, that's not how it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Austria's biggest peace starting world, 2 world tours are right danger. Like all the way for real. Real. We love Austria. Slash recipe lapis. How close are we? How close are we? How close are we? 40. We're almost there. That's 183. 183. We're almost there. Agreed Napoleon Aura Farm for so long and went unchecked, only matched by Marcus Aurelius. Bro, Napoleon was actually so scary, bro. Have you seen? I don't know if you guys watch this guy on YouTube. His name is Tasting History. That guy is awesome. He's actually my favorite cooking twink. That guy is awesome. He did a video about Napoleon, what he ate on his conquests. Bro, that shit was insane. Napoleon has so much aura. So one of his like lead commanders right after Napoleon, it was like his second or third in command, ate 2 chicken legs off of his dinner before Napoleon had received his dinner. And Napoleon was so fucking pissed. He's like, you leave me with scraps ever again, and I'll put you on like the front line or some shit, he told him. Actual aura, bro. It's like, bro, all he ate was the legs. Like, he didn't leave the legs on the plate. He just took the legs. Napoleon was always on the front, but he meant he'd send them in. Like, I'm talking foot soldier type shit. Not on the front lines commanding. Bro was not happy. You ate my chicken. Prepare to die. Having war declared on you is a huge... Or, yeah. Bro escaped an island to retake Paris. Dude, he was so fucking cool. What a lame ending he had, though. Just losing to the fucking Russians. Just because of the cold. What an L ending. Not deserved. Wonder what would happen if he won. Ah, they didn't even do that to you, to your painter? That's true. Having declared war on you just because you aura farmed too hard in their presence. They said, he cannot continue. My little dark age. Honestly, you know what we need, bro? Slowed Little Dark Age Helldivers montage. That low-key kind of sounds crazy. His only minus is he's French and we don't fuck with French people. Bro, you're spitting so many facts today. What the fuck, Apache? You're spitting so many facts. French people? L. French? Pretty W. He was born a island. He was an island. Real. Being born as an island type shit. Bro thinks he's Moana. Or Maui. Maui, I mean. Maui. Moana's the chick. On an island? I know, I'm fucking with you, man. I'm just messing with you. Fuck you, little homie. You're done. Your shoes, whack. Your hair, whack. The way you mine lapis at 3 a.m., whack. But me, I'm cool as fuck. My hands are freezing. Oh my god. My fingers are so numb. Genghis Khan is horrible, but those stories sounds fake. I don't know. They could be fake, but like at the same time, he had taken over so much of the world. It makes sense that he had that much aura. Like the scene, the story of his son-in-law being killed after they had surrendered. Like the enemy surrendered, so he sent his son-in-law in to like claim the territory or the castle or some shit. And they killed him because they faked the surrender. So then Genghis Khan like killed every single man, woman, child, dog, animal, fucking, and then he like salted the ground so that nothing would grow there. I mean, that's kind of aura to it, bro. That's kind of aura. Like, if you were like a king back in the day, and you heard some motherfucker did that, bro, like what? That's crazy. Stalin would never trade for his son. Oh, brother. Stalin's son, didn't he like shoot himself in the head, but didn't even die? And Stalin was like, "You're such a failure, you can't even shoot yourself properly." Like, what the fuck? Ain't your prime minister? Nice. Bro took eat the rich literally. So Dutch is like Holland, right? Holland is Denmark Dutch? Not Denmark? Denmark is Danish, right? The Netherlands. Ah. Holland and the Netherlands. Wow. The Netherlands. We love the Netherlands. Holland. Home of the Hollandaise. Didn't want to trade for bro. Yeah, bro. He didn't even care about his son. What a weird ass type of guy. How do you not care about your own blood? How do you have the audacity to just say, no, I don't think so. Unless he was just like a really annoying piece of shit. But like even then, that's your blood. Hey baby, 1 second. What the fuck, bro? Wants a leaping sword? Someone with Spider I9, craft me a leaping sword, I'll pay for it. What? Can someone with Spider I9 craft me a leaping sword, I'll pay for it? Obviously, they're literally... Huh. / recipe leap. How expensive is this? Do I have Spider I9? I could just craft it for him real quick. Oh, I do. Camp spawn. Is he crafting it for him? I think he's crafting it. All right, never mind. Came over here for nothing. Hold on. Does this guy... Does... Alright, / warp forge. Alright, he's got it. He's got it, he's got it. Let's go back to Lapis. Back to the Lapis. Fuck. Didn't mean to mind that. I have the right armor on, right? Okay. Oh, I want to be done with this already. Truthfully. I hate this Lapis grind. Another 11. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost done, gang. Almost done. Thank God it was 256 lapis and not 256 quartz, because that would have taken me a while. That's a lot of quartz. And then after this, I got to go buy the ovoid, the null ovoids, and then I get to craft it up, and then we're done. Fandro, you still here, brother? Did you already craft your Chimera 5? Are you actually going to craft a Chimera 5 Wither Impact Hyperion? Why? Is that just for dragons? What would it be even for? All of M7 phase? I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just let them talk. Dude, there's these people in this chat, in this fucking mining server are so cooked. They're actually all so fucking cooked. They're talking about this guy that wanted the leaping sword. And he's like, wow, thank you for not scamming me. And the guy's like, dude, it's 2 mil. Why would I scam you for 2 mil worth of items? He's like, I don't scam at all. And some guy's like, I do. And he's like a level fucking 79 non. And now they're cooking him in the chat. Like, what the fuck? Y'all, I think the rage bait worked. I think the rage bait worked. What a fucking loser. Big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now. I don't think that noise has ever gotten me a sub on Twitch. I might just remove that one and change it with something else. The iron mouse. Slap that prime on the table. Half the time, people that have prime don't even bother using it. And the other half, they just are like, I'm going to save it for someone that I'm going to watch. But then they never use it anyways. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Minnie? Dude, there was this guy that used to watch me all the time that had Twitch Prime, but he would never use it. And he's like, I'm saving it just in case I find a streamer that I like to watch. I'm like, dude, you watch me all the time. Like, you're always fucking in here. Just use it. And he's like, nah, I don't get ads from you, so I don't see the point. I'm like, bro. Like, okay, but like, hello? Twitch Prime. Get Jeff Bezos to give away his money. You're just letting Jeff Bezos keep his money? What? Me personally, I don't stand for that. Gotta make sure that Jeff Bezos loses money every single time someone gets Twitch Prime. Should have ran ads just to spite. I do run ads, but he had an ad blocker that somehow was able to still block Twitch ads, even though they're baked into the streams nowadays. I don't know. Just worked. It worked for my stream somehow. So I don't know how it didn't work for others. But I guess that's also why he just didn't bother using it. It was such a weird, like, what a weird thing to say too. Like, what's the reason? What's the reasoning for it? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Average big juicy enjoyer. What's going on though, Minnie? I haven't seen you in a while, brother. How you been? Fuck you, goblin. Get out of here. I'm just gonna keep throwing my Picobulus up there. I feel like I should just switch over to the other one, the mining maniac miner, because it gets you more fortune. Even though it'll eat up my mana, I could just switch to like a full mana set, but it's just, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially after I heard they nerfed it too, so it's like, is it worth it? Womp womp. So much lapis. I just want to be done. Unc, did you see the DoorDash incident? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about it, little bro. What is DoorDash like? All they got leaked or something? Everybody's addresses or something? What's the DoorDash incident? I'm curious now. Why Balpet? I don't have a Skatha. This one gives you the most mining fortune. Thanks for the follow, Wisdom Cookie. A girl just delivered an order to someone, then opens the door, and the customer, he was sleeping naked. Instead of leaving the order at the door and leaving, she decides to take out her phone and film it and saying she got SA. Oh. What? What the fuck? Wait, what? So the guy was sleeping? Huh? Deleted and cropped the video and pretended like the door was fully open. So the guy was sleeping butt naked and the door was open, so she opened it the whole way and then pretended that she got assaulted. Actually? What? What was her game plan? What? Did he leave? Did he say like leave it at the front door? Like he had it at leave it at the front door? Or did he have it at meet at the front door? What? He had to leave it at the front door? Why the fuck? What? Honey, you heard? You heard that, baby? This guy ordered DoorDash. Some lady delivered it, right? And she saw that the door was open. The guy that ordered it was asleep on his couch naked. So she opened the door the whole way and then made a video pretending that she got, you know, assaulted. You know? And then it's like she cropped it and everything to make it look like the door was open. Like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, you frying? I feel bad for the guy. I feel bad for the guy too. What the fuck? Bro, it's actually all these, you know, this like the boy who cried wolf type shit. It's gonna be the boy who cried wolf until it actually happens. Jeez. That shit's crazy. Poor guy. Bro was just chilling at home, excited to get some food, taking a quick nap. He was probably gonna get woken up by his phone when it buzzed. Like, what? Bitch said, oh, this is my chance to make a quick buck. This is my chance to make a quick buck. Yeah, bro, you can't actually trust anything nowadays. That's fucking crazy. What, you order food and just take a quick nap? Oh, had a bust it down sesh. Start twerking on the door. She opens that shit up. Face full of cheeks type shit. Yeah, the fact that she opened the door is crazy to me. The fact that she opened the door is crazy. Like, I want to know, I don't know, does she show the video? I kind of want to watch it just so I could see how it played out. Of like, did she just pull up, sees the dude sleeping, and is like, oh, this is my chance. I'm gonna take advantage of the situation. She shows the video. Oh, she posted the video of her opening it. Then she deleted and cropped it. Ah. Wait, but was she saying that he touched, like he put hands on her? No way. Don't see the guy's pingus. Oh, she was saying that like the guy purposely did it like that. That he was busting it down. He was busting it down sexual style. In the comfort of his own home, but on purpose. Ah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's... Yo, free that motherfucker. Wait, did he go to jail? There's no way he went to jail, bro. No, bruh. Yeah. Bro, there's no way. That's so fucking funny, though. That's so fucking funny. Crazy, bro. Crazy. He didn't? Oh, thank God. My man was just vibing. Excited to get his food, bro. And now they put his ass everywhere. Actual worst thing ever. That's so sad. Jeez. You'd sue DoorDash and the girl? Bro, definitely sue the girl. You gotta sue her for like mental anguish and, you know, garnered wages because you ended up losing your job or something if he gets fired for it. Like a whole bunch of other stuff. Defamation. You gotta cook her. That way she never does shit like that again. God forbid a man wants to crank it in the comfort of his own home without being caught in his pants down and recorded. My thing is though, like, on the other hand, like if you know you got someone coming, why are you cranking it real quick? Like, brother, you can wait. Why was his door open as well though? Like, even if it was open a crack, why was the door open even a crack? Wait, so he was butt naked, but he wasn't gooning. He was just butt naked. Alright, well, I mean... Alright, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the guy being the bad guy in this situation. Oh. Oh, he wasn't just butt naked. He had them things around his ankles. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. He could have been playing that off. I don't know. The fact that she opened the door, though, to record is kind of crazy, Comms. Yeah, he could also be one of those perverts, you know, that just want to be seen. I don't know, bro. I don't know the whole story, so I don't want to put anything. That's crazy. You know, she could be the bad guy, he could be the bad guy. They both could be equally bad. That's still crazy, though. I mean, if my intention was to sexually assault someone, I'm gonna fall asleep while doing it. Was he fully asleep, though, is the question? Or was he just laying back? Right? She had one drop the food at the door, and close the door and leave. But that's the thing. She didn't have to open the door at all. She didn't have to close the door. All she had to do was drop the food and walk away, right? Or drop the food, take a picture, walk away. I mean, technically? right? But instead she like looked in, right? And that's the problem. She looked inside the guy's house. Why was she looking in the guy's house? That's on the other hand, like it's his house. Like he's under no guide or guise of he's under no guise of like indecency because it's his house. The door was, while it was slightly ajar, it doesn't mean that it's, you know, open entirely in its entirety. And she had to go through an extra measure to actually witness him. Yeah, I mean, legally, I feel like that would hold up. Yeah, she's cooked, bro. Too curious, curiosity killed the cat. Nah, bro, she definitely had some negative intentions. Why else would she open the door? You know what I mean? For what reason are you looking in? Right? She had to have some form of negative intention. Whether or not you could prove that she had a negative intention, you know, that one's going to be kind of hard. But still, the fact that she even bothered to open the door or even look inside in the first place is a huge huge red flag. Poor guy, though. Absolutely poor guy. Bro's going to get blasted on the internet over some dumb bitches, you know, 10 seconds of fame. For leveling Heart of the Mountain, would you suggest I just use the Mithril Golem? For HOTM, which, like, what tier? Are we talking, like, 0 to 5? 0 to 7? Pretty much, yeah. Mithril Golem until 7. And then once you get to 7, switch it out for, Armadillo to do Crystal Hollows. And then once you get to Mine Shafts at 7 to 10, you want to go, Glaciate Golem. You Heart of the Mountain 5? Yeah. You just got the 555 Titanium? Nice. Congrats. Huge upgrade, brother. Huge upgrade. You hate Crystal Hollow so much, man. It's not that bad. What you need to do is you need to completely remove all your powder and put every single bit of powder into, is it Great Explorer? Great Explorer. Put all your points into Great Explorer until it's maxed out, and then you start moving it around. But you're not even 7 yet, so don't bother. Only start doing it at 7. So you do normal comms, you know, like normal comms here until you're 7. Then you go do Crystal Hollows for Gemstone Powder. Then you do Glaciate until you can max out Dwarven Speed. Strong Arm, this one. Then you go do Mithril Powder. And Mithril Powder, they kind of made it a lot easier nowadays, from what I've been told. Like, you can do, if you have Powder Buff maxed out, which you should, because Glaciate, or because Gemstone, right? Max out that. Max out with a Spicy Goblin Omelet with full Royal. Like, a raffle, if you win, is like 100k powder, easy. It's more than that, because it's 100k flat. Then plus all the bonuses is like 250k. Like, dude, that's like a good half hour of powder. No, that's more than a half hour of powder. That's like a good 50 minutes of powder. I was Skyblock 15 4 years ago when I was playing with my little brother, and I came back a week ago. A little over. Nice. Never trust bitches. If she's a bitch, correct. Never trust the bitch. But you can trust women, for the most part. They're the same as dudes, bro. And it's sexist to think otherwise. Lock in, little bro. At least the internet is taking his side. Good. They should. I was kind of teetering in the, like, in the middle point when I was thinking about it. Because, like, what's the deal? But then the fact that she opened the door. The fact that she even looked inside. It's like the door wasn't fully open, like, right? The door wasn't wide open. It was just slightly ajar. That's the original where she opened the door? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she cooked herself thinking that she would get, you know, her fame. That's what she wants, bro. She was just a clout chaser. He assaulted me by being butt naked in his own house. Wah. But yeah, congrats on the 555. What engine and fuel tank do you have in it? You might want to go with the mithril until you can go titanium, right? No, not ruby. It's titanium. This one. It's definitely worth it for the speed. Titanium engine, titanium tank, spicy goblin. Oh yeah, you're good, man. You're good. That's a good 555. Truthfully, that 555 will last you a while, man. You can even use that one because you have it like so kitted out. You could use that 555 for what's it called? You could even use it for shafting, for glaciite shafting. I don't know if it's worth using Sorrow. What have you been on this whole time? You definitely should be in Sorrow because of the price difference. Like, Yogg is okay, but just Yogg is ass. Like, if you compare it, because here's the thing, right? Do I have a pair of Yogg still? Yeah. So, here's the thing. Mining speed, 53, right? Fortune, 35. Now, I could put gemstones in this. We know that we can put double flawless. That's fine, right? But that's 53 and 35 versus Sorrow, which is 148 and 47. Okay, if we ignore the, maybe we should just do it like this to make it easier on us because we have enchants. 25, 20, and Sorrow is 50, 20. How's my Sorrow that high? I'm running double flawless, which gives me 58, right? No. What does it give? Okay, I'm running dimensional, and then I have a flawless gemstone. Hey, what's up, monkey? Dimensional is what you want to run when you're doing mithril powder mining. I don't really use this anymore just because I used the full chambered. How can I get double gemstone slot in my Sorrow? Right here, you just unlock it. See? To unlock the next one, it's going to take 20 fine of pretty much all the OGs and 250k coins, and then it unlocks the last universal slot. And a universal slot you can put anything into, so if you wanted to triple slot this, you can even go more into speed and just forget fortune, right? So speed is amber, so you can put another flawless amber into this if you unlock it. And the amber gem gives you 58 mining speed. So if you want, this would give you 116 if you put another amber into it. I didn't know I could add slots to them. Like, I'd want speed, right? For the best commission speed? Yeah. Should I go for Devon armor or glossy armor? I own both of them, and it depends on what you're mining. If you're mining, like, what is glossy going to be good for, right? Endstone, diamonds, like if you're going to be mining any basic ores, if you're going to be mining gold, you definitely want to go glossy because the mining spread matters. But if you're not doing that, if you're going to be doing commissions, right? You got to be Heart of the Mountain 10, right? I think Devon is going to last you longer and is more versatile. Plus, I think it gets you more money per hour because mine shafting is pretty fun. It's actually the most fun mining you can do in the game. Because mine shafting is just RNG related. Plus, like, you know, that rush that you get of like getting a 4 lapis Jasper mine shaft is insane. Like, you make like 30 mil in 8 minutes. It's insane. It's so much fun. So I would say go Devon. Devon is 10 times more expensive than glossy. And that is 100% an exaggeration. I don't even know what mine shafting is, but I'll get to that. I love gambling related, so RNG sounds fun. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. Basically, the way it works, right, is you go to the camp, which is the glaciite tunnels, and you start mining blocks there. You do commissions there, right? The commissions are pretty cool. They're pretty fun. They level mining pets and just pets in general stupid fast. So put a good pet in your XP share and go crazy. Like buy a level 1 glaciite golem at Mythic or Legendary or whatever it is. Legendary. It's like 20 mil. Just buy it at level 1. Don't buy it at 100. It'll fucking max out in like an hour and a half. It's so fast. And just go crazy. You do the comms, and then randomly, it's a chance you'll get a mineshaft. There's a pity system, so you will get a mineshaft eventually. You enter the mineshaft, and it's a RNG world, an RNG like mineshaft with gemstones. Now it can be any gemstone. It's a single type per, right? And those gemstones can be pretty good, right? Like so. The perk for the glaciite golem right here called Frozen Perfection, grant 1 pristine for every frozen corpse you've looted in the shaft, the glaciite mine shaft. There's these lapis corpses, and the lapis corpses are free to open. You don't need a key. And basically, pristine, if you don't know what pristine is, then fuck, I'm gonna have to go even deeper into the mining theories and theology and shit, but basically, pristine just means that you get more money per hour, right? So the higher your pristine, the more money. That's the super, super basic definition. More pristine, more money. Well, 1 pristine, every corpse, you can get a maximum of 4 corpse per shaft. Lapis is a free one to open. So if you get 4 lapis, right? And then the best gemstone you can get is jasper, right? So if you get 4 lapis, which gives you 4 pristine, and then you get jasper as well, brother, you just made 30 million in 8 minutes. That is going to be the most money you will make. And that's in 30 minutes. That's in 8 minutes. Like, if you get another one of those, or another 2 of those, brother, in 1 hour, you made 120 mil? Because, like, you still have extra stuff because the lapis also gives you money. Like, dude, mineshafts are so much fun. And that's jasper. It's super rare to get that. But, like, the average is closer to, like, 30 to 40 mil alone. And then in a party, you're making... Dude, in a party, you're making like 70 mil with a 4-man. It's fun because you're just getting teleported into shafts every 5 seconds. It's good, man. It's real fun. It's enjoyable. It's the whole reason I got into mining. You're trying to get into mining, but I'm trying to forge a 355. Yeah, man, go for it. 355 is easy, bro. It's really, really easy. You know, if you're thinking about Devon, you should really worry about getting the 355 first. You know, stick with Sorrow until you have a 355, and then a 455, and then a 555, and then once you're at 555, you start grinding out Devon armor. Because, I mean, mineral lasts you long enough, just normal mineral lasts you long enough that you don't really have to stress it. The glossy spread is nice, but I mean, there's really no reason to have it. Endstone got nerfed, right? Because Endstone got nerfed, it's kind of cooked. Diamond got nerfed because of Maniac Miner. So, I mean, you're not making as much, even if you have Glossy. Whereas Devon, I mean, dude, Devon is just steady. It's as steady as a rock. Highly recommend it. And I just went on a huge yapperholic spree. So, if you didn't understand any of what I just said, let me know. I'll try to reword it in a way that's simpler. Much more simple. But mining is great, dude. This is my second playthrough, I guess you can call it. It's my second profile. And on my first profile, I pretty much didn't do any mining. I got to like the 100 mil gold collection for my G-Drag, and that's about it. Do I just go Amber Jade on the Sorrow? So you can do how I did it, which is just Amber Jade. But if you have the money and you plan on using Sorrow longer than I did, right? I used Sorrow very temporarily. But if you go Amber Jade Amber, that's the best. But it is going to cost you some extra money. But it will last you a long time. Right? That speed is really good. It's going to give you 58 speed per, so it's 116. And then if you... Wait, does it actually say perfect amber? Does it actually say how much it gives? Oh, I wish they would change that already so you can just read how much it says. I don't know how much perfect gives. I think it's like 80 or 75 per. Yeah, exactly. You can exactly do that. So you can take them out at any time. It costs 100k to rip those gemstones out. So even if you put perfects in there, if you invest the money and put perfects, it's not like they're permanently in there, right? Like I can go rip all these gemstones out. They're only flawless, which is why I don't. I can go rip them all out and just sell them, right? That's 5 mil, 10 mil, 15, 20 mil in just gemstones just sitting in my armor. I could make a quick 20 mil because I'm not going to use that armor again, right? But I don't really need to. I don't need it. I keep this armor around in case any of my co-op members need an armor set. So as long as I can afford it, it's always a nice bonus. Since I want that for my endgame mining setup anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely worth it. I'd like to be 100% clear with you. It's definitely worth it. Like investing in perfects, kind of worth it. Flawless, 100%. Perfects, you kind of want to craft, but it's kind of hard to craft them until you're doing mine shafts, because mine shafts is how you get all the crystals, pretty much. So as long as I can afford it, it's a nice bonus. Yeah. Yep. As long as you can afford it, it's a good bonus. The speed will increase your commissions drastically. The faster you get your commissions out of the way, the faster you can start doing better mining. I mean, honestly, you can skip Amber, but I kind of like having Amber because that's money, right? Speed is half the equation. Fortune's the other half. And if you don't know how fortune works, it's pretty simple. For every 100 fortune, it's an additional 1 drop to the item. So if I break a lapis block that gives a 9, right? And I have 100 fortune, it's now going to give me 18. So I have, I think, 1,800 fortune. Yeah. I have 1,805 fortune, which means that every single time I break 1 lapis block, which gives a 9, it would actually be... it would be 9 times 180. So I get 1,600 lapis. Is that right? No, that can't be. I think it's 18, right? Whoops. That sounded way too crazy. I was like, wait a minute. I get 162 lapis for breaking 1 block. And then that 162, since I also have max spread because of mithril powder, I actually break 3 blocks every time I mine 1. See? So I break 1, and then 3 around it will break, so 4 total. So it then becomes 162 times 4. And that's why I'm wearing full jaded with full titanium. But I heard that sapphire... Is this better? 30 fortune and 10, so that's the cloak. Is that better? It is. Grants 25 mining fortune on crystal halls. Okay, so that's useless. 50 mining speed and 40 mining fortune when the dwarven mines. Ah. Well, the fact that I can't get the whole set kind of sucks because I have to wear this. I'm not really too worried about fortune yet. Right now, living Heart of the Mountain is the main focus, as it should be. Once you get HOTM out of the way, dude, you can actually start mining and making real money. And I promise you, the grind after HOTM is actually really fun. Like, mine shafting is so much fun. Wisdom, if you want to add me as a friend, so that way when you get down to the like mineshaft era, we can go hit shafts together. Because you have to run them in 4-man if you want to make some real money. Hey, J-oo. Thank you for the follow, brother. My IGN, exclamation point IGN to get my name. No, that's okay. I don't mind waiting. I have 2 co-op members as well that are grinding towards getting to the mineshaft level. I have 1 co-op member who's already there, PJ. He got there first. We're gonna all hit some mineshafts together, but it's always nice to have like extra people. That way, if nobody's online, you know, you could run duos or trios. You know, 4s is the best always because 4 is just 4 times the shafts if you think about it. But I mean, it also helps with you. I don't really know anyone who plays the game. I just randoms I met in D-Mines that invited me to guild they made. Nice. That's all right, brother. Hey. You're relatively newer, no? I mean, hey, you know me now. You're making some connections. That's what matters, right? And if you ever need Enderman Slayer carries, I also do carries. I'll do it for... I do them for like really cheap because I'm not crazy good at them. Like I don't really die to them, but I'm just slow. It's like a minute per. But I sell them for about 500k per. Half the price of other people. The average is 1 million. So I got you, brother. You got E-Man 5? Hey, there you go. Isn't Juju 6 now or something? They like moved it. Some streamer helped you. Hey, W. You're sort of an unk, it feels like. So it's nice to only grown adult playing this. Oh no, dude, you're fine. I'm 26. Have a job, girlfriend, apartment. You know? Like, I'm a dedicated unk. But hey, I mean, I feel like gaming doesn't have an age requirement, you know what I mean? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Broodfather 4 is really hard to kill for no reason. 4 or 5? Keeps perma regenerating? Ah, it's the bats. You're talking about 5, right? You're not talking about 4. Yeah, the bats keep regenerating. You have to kill them. You're talking about 4? You're struggling on 4? Wait a minute. Oh, you have your stuff hidden. I was gonna check your stuff. He randomly starts regenerating faster than you can kill it. Yeah, that's the bats. If you don't kill the bats, then the bats will start healing you because they vampire. You have 600 MP. Uh-oh. So do I, bro. It's all about gear, man. It's all about gear. Oh, and attributes. You love Spider Tier 5? Same. Monkey. I run... Hold on. I lent it to my co-op member. Oh, he's not using it. What the fuck? He doesn't have it on him? Wait a minute. It is in his inventory? Wait, what? Where is it? Who has it? No, it's not block. What the fuck is his name? /f list 2 /f list. Oh, it's underscore block /pv. I think it's block. Yeah, I think he has it. Let me see. Does he? Huh? He doesn't have it either. Wait, where's my armor set? What the fuck? Okay, someone has my budget magic find set up. You can't recom the book of stats? You should be able to. I don't know. I haven't done it myself. But for my magic find set, I'm running the superior dragon armor because it gives you 10% more magic find. Well, it gives you 5% for having the 4-piece set, right? And then you get an additional 4% for having renowned on it. So you get 9%. And then I run E-Drag, which gives you another 10%. The Book of Progression, right? I don't know. I haven't done it myself on this profile yet. I don't recall. So I get a total of like 19% magic find bonus. It's kind of funny. And I use that for T5 Spider Slayer. You need an AoE weapon. I use the Shadow Fury. I can get a Juju Bow with Duplex. It might help with the bats. No, you should not use a Juju Bow. You should be using a Spider Bow because for the cocoons, it does double damage on the eggs. And then for an AoE weapon, you can use Fire Veil, I think works on bats still. Or save up and get yourself a giant sword. Because right when the bats spawn, you can right-click your giant sword and drop the giant sword. And it instantly kills all of them around. Because that's a big AoE. And it's what I use. Combine that with Crimson Armor. I know that's kind of an ask. But combine that with Crimson Armor and the boss becomes a joke. Because truthfully, it's kind of a DPS rush. Because second phase bats, you kind of just don't want to, you don't want to kill the bats, like second phase. Just burn through them. Like, I can show you if you'd like how I do Slayer. Let me just jot that down. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I don't have my armor set right now, so I'm going to use my Crimson. Fire Veil. Fire Veil. I deal 800k per hit with 3/4 burning Crimson and a warding helmet. Hey. Oh, don't use Ender Dragon. My bad. Use Blaze. And do it on Crimson Isle. Yes, bro. I completely forgot about this. Okay. So, by doing this on Crimson Isle, with a Griffin pet, you do 800k. Nice. Let me call up the boy real quick. Okay. So, what we're doing is Blaze Pet. Okay? Blaze Pet. Blaze Pet's insane. Have Crochet Tiger plushie. Crimson Isle. You're going to be fighting the flaming spiders. They're really easy, okay? You just kill them. Crimson armor is a bit of an ask. If you don't want to do crimson armor, you can honestly do this with Necron, but it makes it 10 times easier to be doing this. It's a lot easier. Hold on. Let me get the spider bow real quick. What else? Spider bow. But the spider bow is like free, so it's not a big ask. I'm not even going to put that down because you don't need it. Boop, 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 boop. And again, I haven't even switched over my stats for this. You want to be running Itchy. Now I would drop the giant sword, but I kind of don't. I'm kind of a dumbass and I used it earlier. If I die here, it's just a skill issue, okay? You want to have 100% attack speed, which I don't have. 100% attack speed is very important to this boss because you can hit him twice per. But there we go. First part of the boss is dead. And now we're at the damage check phase, which is kind of a joke. And he's dead. There it is. Giant sword, crimson armor, blaze pet. I have a notepad filled with advice I've gotten thus far. Nice. Crimson armor makes this like a joke and a half. Because crimson armor is just so strong. It gives you an extra smack. The Dominus. See, like... It's really strong. You don't need Warden Helmet. You truthfully don't. The reason you're going Blaze Pet is because of the stats that it gives you. Increase combat and miscellaneous stats by 10%, and then it doubles the effect of hot potato books. So if you have any hot potatoes on this, which I don't have on my boots for some reason, give you a little bit more survivability, which is huge. But I want to show you how the giant sword makes it, because it makes it really easy with giant sword when the bats spawn. And of course, having more MP is always good. MP is literally the best. Having high attack speed is also really good. So you want to run Itchy. Alright, I did it again. That's not good. I'm not going to have anything for the bats again. Average Ito moment. So it's going to summon bats now. There they are. Boom. So now I'm going to have to prioritize them because I kind of trolled. While the boss is in this phase, you can Wand of Restoration or Wand of Atonement, whichever you have. stack, the anti-healing stack goes away. But now once you're fighting him again, it comes back. So now once this guy spawns, you can kind of back off a little bit and recharge. Oh, I'm dead. Skill issue. It makes it so much easier when you have high attack speed. And also if you don't skill issue with the freaking giant sword. Because the bats are the hard part. I want to show you what I mean, but I keep throwing it out on accident. But Spider Slayer is really fun. I do have to do a ton of this. And I will be doing a ton of this Slayer. Because I need the belt, the primordial. And I need a lot of spider silk for the Terminator. So I plan on doing this boss a fuck ton. Alright, there he is. See? Drop that on them. You're gonna do it until the Spider Slayer unlock? Nice. There we go. And then this guy you can kind of... Yeah, see, you need 100% attack speed. I'm kind of trolling without 100% attack speed. With 100% attack speed, you can literally keep him off you 24/7. Yeah, you have to have 100% attack speed. But basically, I kind of showed you how to do it. That's like the easy way. You're low combat level? It's fine. It's fine. Trust. Because you can get past it. You've got the mosquito bow. Nice, monkey. That makes it 10 times easier, too. That way you do 3 times damage to the eggs. It seems doable. Oh, it is. 100% attack speed, right? 100% attack speed is big. Crimson armor, you don't 100% need. Because I run superior dragon armor. Right? And superior dragon armor is fucking way weaker than crimson. But it gives magic find. And I kind of kill it at the same speed, which is kind of crazy to me. Shadow Fury's getting a bit stale. Yeah, Shadow Fury's pretty weak, man. The only problem is the price difference between Shadow, you know, like SF and Giant Sword is kind of huge. I think GS is 140. Oh, it dropped a lot. It's only 98 mil. That's actually not bad, dude. That's like an easy change. You need like, what, another 40 mil on top of the Shadow Fury? Yeah, dude. That's not even a huge price difference. SF is 30. Oh, dude, you only need to drop another 60. What pet item should I be using? Crochet Tiger Plushie. Crochet Tiger Plushie gives you 35 attack speed. Combine that with Itchy. The Itchy power comes from Furball from Wolf Slayer. That one gives you 30 or a lot more. For mining? Oh, a Bejeweled Collar. If your pet is level 100, just use a Bejeweled Collar. If it's like a main pet, use yeah, Bejeweled Collar is fine. But if it's like your main pet for mining, like let's just say Glaciate Golem, you want to use Quick Claw. Quick Claw is better. But Quick Claw also costs like 70 mil or some shit like that. I didn't even have my freaking accessories on. I just noticed. I kind of just did that shit just Just straight up. And I don't get those items back, do I? No. But Bejeweled Collar's cheap. The Bejeweled Collar is 2.4 mil. Like, that's really, really cheap. On the other hand, for Quick Claw, you'll make back your money on it in about 2 hours of mining. Now, it's not going to pay itself off technically, but I mean, like, you can buy it within 2 hours of mining. And having that, you kind of want to min-max as much as possible, because remember the gemstones, when you're in mine shafts, there's a thing called cold. I probably should have mentioned this, right? I told you 8 minutes. It's 8 minutes. That's because in 8 minutes, that's how long it takes for you to get frostbite and freeze to death. You think your Wi-Fi went out? I can't connect? No, monkey. Monkey, restart your PC. But make sure you drop a follow before you restart. That way you can come back. Smile. See if maybe it's your PC. Restart the game. Restart your PC. If it's none of those, then it's a Wi-Fi issue. No. Smart will do. Real. Mustard. Woohoo! Thanks for the follower. So cold, right? Cold, basically the way it works, once you hit 100, you die. It slowly ticks up, and the more cold you have, the slower you mine. Your mining speed goes down. I'm running Glacial. If you see my Reforge, Glacial. And if you read what it does, it grants 2 mining fortune for every 1 cold you have. So if I'm in the mine shaft, right? I know that my speed went down by a lot because I'm at, like, let's just say 70 mining speed or 70 cold. But now I have 140 more fortune. That's kind of juicy. That's kind of juicy. But it's not the best Reforge. The best Reforge you can get is a little too expensive for me right now. And it's Lustrous, which is the Gleaming Crystal, which just gives you straight up 50 speed, 50 fortune, and then during a Fiesta, it gives you 25 mining spread. Doesn't work on gems. Mining spread kind of is just base mining spread. Glacial only gives you, what is it, 50 speed? Yeah, 50 speed and, wait, is it 50 speed? Wait, what does Glacial give? No, I think it's 25 fortune and that's it, or 25 speed and that's it. Frigid Husk, it's this one. Yeah, it just gives you 16 fortune, which is actually 25 because it's a divine item. It's past mythic. Yeah, so one gives you 50 speed and 50 fortune. The other one gives you 25. But that's 50-50 on a legendary. Hold on. Anyone have a Lustrous Divan's Drill? The stats real quick. You don't really know how mining fiestas work? Super simple. Mayor Cole comes into office, or Derpy. Did this guy just say that it's worse than auspicious? .8% mining fortune. Let me just check some math real quick. 1800 times 0.8. This guy's just wrong. This guy's just wrong. What an idiot. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, brother. Hey, what's up? Oh, W. Thank you for the follow. 1 second, let me check the mining cult. Let me ask real quick in the mining cult. Can you see my profile? I'm not an Iron Man, but also in term. I have 30 mils because I spent the money I saved yesterday for 455. What do you want me to look in your profile for? Thank you for the follow, but what do you want me to look? You know when the next stream is? Tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I don't really do times. I just do days. Good night, though, monkey. People love thinking they're right. Yeah, I mean, the math doesn't add up. Like, dude, at 1800 fortune, right? That gives you 16 plus 0.8%, right? Okay. So it's 0.8%. That's 16.6. Or 14.4. What was it? 16.6 or 14.4? It was... Ugh, got deleted. It's like 16. No, it's 14. It has 16 on it. Like, that's kind of a joke. Sick, are you also able to check stats? I want you to see how bad I am at mining. That's irrelevant, monkey. Can you tell me what is a good way to get good mining speed? Sorrow armor with double ambers. That's a good way to get mining speed. Get Sorrow armor, open up the first gem slot, open up the third gem slot, put double perfect ambers in it. That'll get you a real good amount of mining speed. 2 of my commissions are raffle related. Sigh. Sadness. These fucking people. You have it though, huh? Well, there you go. Easy peasy, bro. At least you have both the same. I have 1 goblin, 1 raffle. Oof. I hate goblin raids the most out of all of them. Did he leave? Did that guy leave? Luna the CL? No, he's still here. I outsourced my thinking to the mining cult, bro. Bro, you can ask any question to the mining cult and those freaks will have the answer if it's mining related. I kid you not, they have thousands of guides on their Discord. It's insane. They're actually a cult of miners, bro. Had Goblin Raid and Goblin Slayer into Golden Goblin Raffle. Ugh. Thank God you can't get, 4 event quests. You have to get 1 mining version. Oh, by the way, for your quests, for your Heart of the Mountain, if you're doing HOTM, make sure you put all of your points into Titanium Insanium first and foremost. This is the only thing you should be leveling until your Heart of the Mountain 7. And then once you max this out, which I don't think you will, because I think you only get to like 2 Cult of Minors? No, Miners. Why? Because Titanium quests, half the time, right? You do find people that have left a bunch of Titanium behind, but having to mine Titanium yourself naturally is the slowest part of doing commissions. The mining cult does not lie. They never lie. So you put all your points into Titanium Insanium. That way if you get a Titanium, low ROI, regardless. It is the fastest way to get through your commissions. Diminishing returns. No, this is one of the best ones early game. Even late game, this is the best one. Like, this is something you're going to keep forever. Now, you might think Efficient Miner is better. Efficient Miner is not better, because the amount of points it goes up by is not enough. Every 100 spread is 1 block. So you're telling me that by putting all those points into it, it would increase it more than just putting Titanium Insanium? Your best bet is going 100% Titanium Insanium, skipping speed, skipping fortune, and then going spread once you have enough, which, I mean, I don't know if you should have enough. After the mithril changes, you might. You have most of your points in mining speed. That's the worst one you can do. Mining speed is actually the worst. Dude, there's a reason. There's like math behind it. It's like if you spend less time doing titanium and more time doing mithril, then it adds up to just overall less time. Like, it's, people have done the numbers. Titanium Insanium is the best, with spread being right behind it, and then speed being the last. Because remember, for mithril, you don't have to mine these. You're mining these. You're mining these. You're not supposed to be mining this. This, bad. This, good. Right? Yeah. You get enough speed from other stuff that you don't have to worry. Because this stuff, this is fine. Titanium Insanium. Boom. We love Titanium Insanium. And then for endgame shafting, like once you have maxed out powder, Titanium Insanium becomes insane again. Because for the pity system, Titanium gives you the most pity points towards getting the next tier. So like, as you can see, I'm just getting a lot of Titanium. So my commission would be done already. If only Mithril worked. Mithril armor. If only that worked on these bad boys. On Mithril. Life would be so much better. Bro, how much? I might be done, bro. I wasn't paying attention. I might be done. 81 / sacks. I need 256. Oh my god. Mineral, not mithril. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I wish mineral armor worked on mithril. Not mithril working on mineral. My bad. Opposite. Flip that around. But if you're doing mithril mining, which, I mean, you're gonna have to do, Titanium Insanium becomes huge because Dimensional Reforge. Titanium ore grants 10 mithril powder when mined, and it's per piece, so you get 40 mithril powder whenever you mine one. It doesn't sound like a lot, because it's not. It's horrible. But you have to do it, because you don't want to spend time doing mithril. It's actually torture. Okay, we finished Lapis, guys. You know what that means. I hope you guys know what that means. It's time for Spider. We have to do Spider a lot. Not that one. Let me see if I have my Spider armor, my superior. Did he put my superior away? He doesn't have it on him. So I'm like worried that he put it away in some weird chest or something. Maybe he was an OG and he put it back in my chests. Oh my god, he is an OG. Oh, thank god. I thought I was gonna have to flip. Alright. Put this. Go full superior. For the pet, we're gonna go blaze. I have a scorpion foil. It's not strong enough. That reminds me, I need gold collection for bank space, and I don't want to put minions for it. Super easy. You know how to do it. Violets are blue. So fucking true. What? You're real for saying that, Pixel. You are real for saying that. Some people might say you're not real for saying that. I say you're real for it. Let's throw this on. There we go. Let me put my drill away. All right, do we have everything? Slash. Yeah, let's go hub real quick. I have minions for the other collections. Do I just go mine Devon or what? Yeah, exactly. Put on full mineral. Right? Oh god, what is it? What pet do you use? Oh, you want to use Goblin because it gives you 100 mining spread while in the mines of Devon, and it gives you 250 mineral or mining speed. Never used mineral in your whole life? It's good. And you don't have to use glossy, just normal mineral. It's good. Gives you a fuck ton of spread. Itchy. 1, 2, 3. Right? And that gets me to 100. Wait, why is my attack speed so high? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Silky. 78. I think it's 9 / warp crimson. Let me just double check. Right? Oh, that puts me on 94. Might have to put more points into it. So 94, so I need 6. So 6 more points. Is that enough? Fuck, I'm so stupid. Is it enough? Come on, there it is. All right, so it's enough. The chances of me using Yogg again is slim to none. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Now that you're done with that shit, you're done with it. Why not snail? Snail only works on blocks. Okay? So it can't be used on anything that's considered an ore. And gold is considered an ore, so you have to use this. You have to use goblin. Gold is a block. Snail pet. Two. Goblin. Oh, I went for the one in the bottom. Hold on. A lot more than 2. There you go. Just to make it easy for you so you can visualize what I'm trying to say. Now let's go back hub. I need to put the rest of my points into crit damage. Right? Yeah, crit damage. That's it, just 3%. / warp crimson. What about for the ones in dwarven mines? Those are also considered ores, brother. So here, look, if you type, actually, I think if you go here, mining stats, is it mining spread? No. How do you get to it? How do you get to it? No, this is how you see your stats. Is it like guide? There's a portal for it. Fuck, how do you check it? There was a way to, like, check it. Skyblock guide. Mining. It's heart of the mountain. Hold on, I really want to know where it is. Top one. Skyblock menu, active effects, achievements. I didn't win the LTT giveaway, bro. Oh. I mean, if you really thought you were gonna win, that's kind of funny too, though. That shit doesn't happen to normal people like you and I, bro. Come on, lock in. Oh, oh, that reminds me. W. PRTL, like portal. You're gonna reset your password? Come on, Pixel. Lock in, bro. If you actually thought you were gonna win it, like, I know that I'm not gonna win it. I don't even like, what's the point of even checking? 1 second, let me just check real quick. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. What email did I use? How do you even check if you won or lost? I don't see anything. Okay, I guess that's all I needed to know. I didn't win. I never use those cakes. You should use them. Visit PRTL, like portal? PRTL. / warp crimson. Alright, let me get back to this. I gotta kill a fuck ton of brood fathers. Wait, I can't see that portal to crystal nucleus. It's there. It's there, wisdom. It is what it is, Tommy. I mean, I didn't expect to win. That's why I kind of wasn't, like, too stressed. That shit doesn't happen to normal people. You must be retarded. Behind you to the left, he says. This shit is fun, Tommy. I've invited you to play Skyblock with us so many times in the past. I literally would have just bought a whole new account. How, bruv? I would have just bought a whole new account. And it would be the goofiest setup. You would play on my account, and I would play on yours. But, like, I'd be okay with it, like, right? Like, because... yeah. Oh, there's the boss. Where is he? There he is. Oh, you know what another big thing for damage is? That I feel like you also have to remember? It's, what's that shit called? Attributes. Wisdom, have you been looking into attributes? Because attributes are a huge factor to your damage. Oh, I did it again. Well, that's not good. Mostly strength. Barbarian, Duke, Bruiser, Zealot. Kind of some of those. Some of those yes, some of those no. Some of those are like for other aspects of the game, but yeah, for the most part. Oh, why am I taking so much damage? What the hell? etc. Oh, for E-Man. Ah, I was just talking in general. Like, what are the ones that you use for damage? For everything outside of just the you know the specific ones, right? Barbarian Duke is like a flat % increase to damage, so it's pretty nice. Humanoid. Do you want me to say macho or something for like fire aspect damage? Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go. See, now we're talking. There's more survivability ones than there is damage ones. But the fact that there is damage ones, there's still a few, like, and a few decent ones at that. Macho Man. Some Macho Man. Randy Savage, Macho Man. Damn, I miss Jerry. Jerry made this so much easier. Drop a sword. I should only have to deal with one set of hatchlings. Or bats, I should say. Alright, this guy's dead. Maybe it's because I got rid of my knockback 1 on. Maybe I should put knockback 1 back on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put knockback back on. With knockback, I was able to do just enough to keep him off me. So I could just permanently keep killing him. Without him ever touching me, and I could just put him in a wall. So I think we're gonna put knockback back on. Just 1, not 2, just 1. 2 is too much. Let's see what fear I got. Public speaking. Just spam a bunch of words. I just want my freaking... Give me my primal fear. There's a lot of shards, like an actual fuck ton of shards, and once you start going through them, you can actually see that there's a lot of things that you need for them. A lot of shards that go into each other, and it's kind of crazy how much there is. Hunting is still really good for money as well, and I feel like not enough people do it. I know a lot of people still do, but dude, there's some money to be had in hunting still. It's just the problem to get max hunting, it takes a while. And if you're not max hunting, your rates are pretty ass. Was mid Mithril Gourmand? What do you mean attributes? Attributes are like the shards. Like, didn't you say... Oh, you didn't say it. Oh, okay, it was someone else. I'll show you in a second. 1 second. This boss is currently kicking my ass. Aren't they all passive? They are passive. I had them forever. I got 45 mil an hour rates at hunting 21. A lot of people do it? Yeah, but it's not as many as you would think, right? And what I'm saying is just because you're hunting 21 doesn't mean that your rates are good. 45 mil an hour, that's good. But like, what am I looking at? Oh yeah. Maxed out Hunter Cloak for another 28. HOTF. Hunter's Luck for another 50, right? You have to get these. That's how you make real good money. My rates are going up to 60 mil plus. Doing what? Glacial Walker? Striders? Are you fusing? I need level hunting so I can use all of them? Yeah, it's easy to level. Just do glacites. Yeah? Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know, man. Maybe you're just... You made 150 mil in 3 hours? Yeah, maybe you're just different. My co-op and I have the same amount of Hunter Fortune. We're both at like 100. And yeah, I didn't make that. I made like 31 mil. And he made like 32 mil. So I mean, I don't know. You're just better, bro. You don't like hunting? It's a slow action, but it's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, actually, it could be possible. 100, you're at 116. I can tell you exactly what I'm at in a moment. Are you doing the... Are you replacing your orb after suction? Your black hole? Are you putting that down? Or are you just letting it go? Like, are you min-maxing yours? You're holding it? Okay, I don't do that. Sniffing the salts and stuff? No, you definitely should be doing the salts. But I mean, like, spamming the black hole, like what he just said he's doing. So it's essentially like, you get it low, right? Let's see, is it gonna suction it without me hunting, axing it? Oh, it's not. Sad. Oh well. And like, as it's getting suctioned, you're like holding it down to put down another one. Oh, so you're like, you're going back and forth. That's too cancer for me. Okay, that makes up for it then. Yeah, I could see you making a lot more money than me. Never mind. It makes a lot more sense. The whole process of black hole hunting is extremely unappealing to me. It's not too bad depending on what it is, per se. Because on some of them it's okay. But truthfully, Glacial Walkers gets boring really quick. Plus, I mean, you have to do it with a partner. If you're not doing it with a person, then your rates are cut in half. It would be anything to level it. The fastest way to level it is to just have a guy do ghosts for you. And you just duo ghosts. But to duo ghosts, you need to have some good stats. You're doing without and making rates? What do you mean, Glacial Walker? Wait, you're solo? You're running solo Glacial Walker making 45 mil an hour? Non-duo. And you need to have a friend. Half the time there's someone there at Glacial Walker doing it. I don't need Glacial Walker. You're doing minor zombies. Oh, okay. You're doing minor zombies? You're doing minor zombies making 45 mil an hour? There's enough minor zombies to be doing that shit? Like, who cares? Someone just asked in D-Mines, guys, should I start mining on this profile? Some people ask weird ass questions, bro. Maybe? You should say no. Should be like, nah. Faster, better, pricier, and easier? Oh, so you're actively running around. At least I assume you are. Because I know you can do it without running around, but it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. You could set it in that one spot in between the two lava pits. Found your first diamond goblin? Nice! They're actually pretty decent after they buff them. Huh. Alright, Vihars. Glaysite Walker quest, killing myself? Dude, that's so easy. What are you talking about? Glaysite Walker is the free one. That's the equivalent as if the devs just said, go mine 5 stones. But it's so boring. It's quick. You just run over and smack them. Let me just mine. It's just a couple mobs. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh, fuck. Speaking of not that deep, I'm getting my ass kicked by this boss. There's always some nerd killing Glaysite Walkers for profit. Yeah. Or they're doing their own quest. I know, I know. God forbid a man wants to do his commissions. Real. Maybe I should hunt for more profit and just do that method. It's just such a pain in the ass. It makes it so annoying. I like the AFK method of just wearing Frozen Blaze and just running around. Oh, dude. That'd be so nice. Frozen Blaze. I know it works. I use it. Frozen Blaze. Not even have to use your axe. Just have to spam the black hole. Make it super easy. Let me just back off for a couple seconds until my health regens. There you go. They added anti-healing to this boss, I think, in the last patch. Because this boss, I used to be able to just sit here face tanking the whole time. Not even have to move. And now I can't just sit there face tanking. I did them, then switched because it's slower. What am I at? Am I at 116? What am I missing to check? Oh, I should be able to just check like this, right? Oh, I'm at 116 as well. Okay, so we're both at 116. We both have maxed out shards for like Megalith, Naga. Frog doesn't work on those. You're missing Infernal Kudra Core. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. I'm missing that one too. The fact that they put Infernal Kudra Core to have one of the things is stupid as fuck to me. What a dumbass requirement. Let me see if I can find a wiki page with the hunting level requirement for the different attributes. You can. I think you want to get to like 18 or 20 or something like that. And that's like all you need. Oh wait, is there a healing thing on this guy? Anti-healing? Oh no, I don't think there is. Maybe I was just getting cucked by... Maybe I was just getting cucked by like everything. You're 14 now? Dude, you could just do Glaysites for like a day And that'll give you enough XP, because Clay Sites is better XP. Ghosts is the best, but Clay Sites is enough. It's fine. Run it duo because it gets you faster rates. It's literally twice as fast. Don't run it in trios. Trios is really bad because it can only do 2. You don't have friends? Brother, there's people always there running it. Just, if there's a single guy, run it with him. If there's 2, go find another server. It's not about finding friends. It's just running it duo. You just join the person. But if there's 2 already doing it, then don't, right? Go find a new server. Find one that's open. Someone usually comes and fills in. So that way you two-man it. Just don't be that guy that runs 3s. Don't be that guy. That shit is so annoying whenever I'm hunting. And some guy just pulls up and starts smacking the mobs too. And it's like, dude, come on. It's like, we're already 2-manning. We all can't get loot from this. That's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. Can I add the museum chick on my phone? I don't know. Another tarantula silk for Big Juicy. Which we got? 3. Woohoo! You might be able to. I know that there's a warp for her if you're... Whoa, what the... If you're, MVP. You could just warp to her museum. Vanquisher. Come to daddy. I need those stars. You bought MVP Plus for the wardrobe slots? Nice. I was a VIP Plus, and then MVP Plus got gifted to me because I helped some random guy. What was it? It was a dungeons. Someone asked in chat if someone could help him, and I was like, yeah, sure, I got you. He was saying that he would pay for the carries, and I was like, I'll just do it for free. And I carried him to like floor 4 or something. And then afterwards, he's like, are you sure you don't want the money? It was like 5 mil. I was like, bro, I don't need 5 mil, it's fine. And then he bought me the rank without me saying anything. He just bought it. I was like, what? I was waiting for like, got close to filling my slots, and I was like, nah, have to? Yeah, real. Type shit, bro. Alpha Giga Chad mentality. Gotta give Simon more money, by the way. So that way he can buy Hightail back from the people that he sold it to. Riot Games. After Riot Games fucking sunset the game. Fuck them. Fuck you, Riot! I think he meant 5 mil IRL. Sheesh, imagine. Ah! I'd cry. Missed out on 5 million IRL. We're cooked. Got another 8 crafts. / recipe term. Isn't this like a stupid amount? Oh, okay. So I need 2 stacks. We're almost there. Dungeon sack. I don't have a Slayer sack, do I? Oh, I do have a Slayer sack. What? Why doesn't this go inside the Slayer sack? 2 stacks is 54 amount. Oh yeah, I'm not buying it. I grind them out. I got the quartz. I got the lapis. How many do you have and how many bosses? What the hell? No, those are from prior bosses, brother. I stockpile them. I don't sell the silks. Imagine that few bosses and I'm at like 63. Spider Slayer, new meta, best money making in the game? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I consider gifting VIP to this guy that's helped me a little bit, but he's been getting real needy lately. God forbid a man wants to be tap on a computer in peace. Real. I just ignore people like that. Let them message you. In a certain amount. If it's someone that's just continuously nagging 24/7, yeah. It's an ignore. Like respond every couple days type shit. Cause it's too much. Like, brother, I just want to relax. I just want to play in peace. I don't want to be 24/7, you know, dealing with your stuff when I have my own stuff. Come on. Help me with a little advice. So I couldn't just ignore him completely. It's more like, bro, I just made 20 million farming melons. Oh, I just ignore stuff like that, dude. Like, good for you, man. It's the same thing. Dude, I have the same issue with streaming where people just are like, bro, you gotta see my profile. Look at this crazy shit that I just got. And I'm just like, just tell me. Just tell me. Why do I have to go look? Like, I'm happy for you. I want you to succeed, and I'm happy that you got your goal or the rare drop that you wanted. But why are you making me go look? Like, good for you, man. I don't want to pause my grind. Isn't that you? Well, it could be you. If it is, then yeah, it is you. But, dude, you would not believe the amount of people that do it. Like, think about it. You had just said it, right? Right? Let's just say you said it. You had said it, and then Monkey, who's also new to the stream, showed up and said it. Think about it. In that short span, 2 people said it. Think about how many days, right? I play this game. I log on, and I have at least 6 to 10 people a day ask me to look at their profile, to look at the things that they've gotten, or to give them advice. I'm like, dude, I have no advice for you. I'm sorry. You're new. I used to give advice all the time, and I used to be like, hell yeah, bro, let me help you out. But if I do that, they don't even bother coming back. So I gave them advice. They don't watch the stream in the future. What did I do? I paused my grind. I paused what I was doing to help them out, to give them advice. But then they're gone forever. Like, what was the point? I was being nice and helped them? Cool. But like, I got shit to do. I got my own grussel to worry about. And I'm grussling over here. If that makes me shallow, then I'm shallow, bro. Call me the kiddie pool. Wait, that just sounds wrong. I was gonna say, call me the kiddie pool because I'm shallow, but like, that just sounds wrong. So let's not say that. If I feel your streams are fun, I just do it. Yeah, I respect it. On the weekend, so I'm basically a freshie. See, that's valid. And I get it. I get it. The game is confusing. There's like so much shit to figure out and like learn how to do. And I will give you advice. I promise I will. I love giving advice. I love explaining things. But I hate having to pause my grind to look up stuff for you. Right? If I don't know it, I tell you I don't know it. And I'll try to help you figure out the ways to look it up yourself. But like, if I don't know something, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to help you. And that's about the extent. Right? If you want advice, tell me how far you are in. Right? It's going to be more work on your end to type it out. I know. Think about it. It's so stressful. I'll just read it and then I'll tell you. But half the people don't do that. The other half do. And I'm very thankful for the people that do that. And this is like such a L take because like I'm actively shooting myself in the knee by canceling engagement because, you know, that's clear engagement. But it's too many in a day. It's way too many people in one day, every single day, asking for the same thing. Just to never come back, never watch the stream. They don't lurk. You know, they don't chat. They don't stick around. They don't engage. They don't join the Discord. You know, cool. I get it. I get it. But it's like, I don't only stream because it's fun. I also want to make this full time. Oh, I'm dead. Wasn't paying attention. They just have this attitude where if I don't know everything, I'm an idiot. True. I used to ask her for a guy and he was fun, but since I've been watching this streams, you sent me streams? Hell yeah, dude. Half the time I don't even ask for advice. Dude, you wouldn't even believe how bad I play this game. Like, I am unironically one of the worst people to take advice from because I play like an idiot. And by idiot, I mean like, when I run stuff, I run it with the bare minimum necessity. As long as I can do it, that's all that I care about. I don't care if it's efficient or not, as long as I can do it, right? So, combine that with the fact that I hate doing certain skips and stuff, right? People will be like, oh, you need to be running a double Revenant into Final Destination swap so you can one-tap the boss. Like, no, dude. I'm going to put one armor set on and I'm going to smack the boss. And if I can't kill it, well, then I don't do the boss. You know, like how the game is intended to be played. I don't like doing all this extra fancy schmancy shit. But people get mad at me when I do that. It's the same way with like the term. People are just telling me, go grind money. Grind money instead of grinding out the items. But I want to grind out the item. It's fun. It's a journey. If it's easy like revs, I'll do this stuff to make it faster. But I'll do T4 bear. Yeah, type shit, see? And that's alpha Giga Chad energy right there, dude. Dude, I hate these fucking bats. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I'm happy that I got to figure that out, help you figure that out together. Because that was like a huge one. You're like, wait, how did you get that? I was like, huh? How do you have sorrow and not know that? Because that's like, I feel like that's one of the bare necessities, but I'm thankful that one I get to help you. You're gonna head out, you're tired. Aw. 99 Vihanners. I was gonna call you my old friend's name, Vigors, but you're not Vigor. You're Vihanner. I don't know why. I don't know why it came to mind. NPC located at the hub. Oh, dude, I hate it when guides say that. It's like, okay, well, where? Like, where the fuck am I going? We'll be back next stream. Next stream is tomorrow. See you tomorrow then. Have a good night, brother. Well, where's that guy? And that guy's next to this guy, and this guy's next to this guy. Well, who are these people? Where the fuck is the carpenter's dog's bed? Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. Yeah, it's so fucking funny when it's like... I was like, where is sus for the child's toy quest? And they're like, it's sus is next to their sus's mother. Mother sus. What? Where the fuck is she? Crimson Dragon Tail. Head of the dragon. Brother, where is that? It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. These like scuffed ass, like, bruh. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Where am I going? It's so chopped. I'm gonna fucking die to the minions, dude. I think he does have an anti-heal on. Oh man, I also gave up on the barbarian thing. I don't know where the cathedral is. Tell me to go to some dude's office. Okay, well tell me where the office is. The cathedral. Oh, is that the mage quest to go rescue the guy? If that's the mage quest of the Ellie one, That's where you're saving his son or some shit. I know, I don't remember the barbarian quest. To spy? Ah. If you have mods, Skyhanny does waypoints to show you where the rescue thing is. Dude, actually, I want to show you this real quick. Do I have a rescue mission? Oh, I don't have a rescue. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't have rescue. Fuck, I was going to show it to you. Oh, hey. That one's easy. Hot tier, dojo, D, not doing that one. Fishing, soulfish, not doing that one. You have Skyhanny? Skyhanny has a waypoint. It points to where you're supposed to go for the rescue. I was going to show you. They tell you to rescue. Where the hell's the place? I'm lost like a child. Yeah. Gotta call help desk. Help. A child lost on aisle 4. Skyhanny's awesome. I think it's Skyhanny or Skyblocker. Because it tells you exactly where to go and has a waypoint that shows you all the paths to take as well. So it's like really, really easy and convenient. Because otherwise it's kind of hard. Use 1.8.9 for NEU because it's really helpful for you. Yeah, once you get off of... So, NEU is nice, but honestly, it's not that good. NEU causes a lot of lag. Once you graduate from NEU, it's really nice. Going 121 and just using Skyblocker, Skyhanny, Firmament, it's really all you need. They have everything that NEU has, pretty much. Plus, it's like more updated, and this is the long-term goal. Because if you don't keep up with the actual like dev notes, right? They recently, like a week or 2 weeks ago, announced that they are 100% transferring all the servers over to 121, and now that they're working on the code. So, I would recommend starting to get used to 121. It took me a week to 2 weeks to get used to it, and now I hate going to 1.8. So, I would make the switch, because once it happens and it's done, then, you know, 121 is pretty good too. Truthfully, it really is. It runs better, FPS is better, right? Skyhanny, Odin. Skyhanny's still a thing. Odin is still a thing. He said he's going to be transferring the mods eventually once the servers fully switch. You don't need him anymore, though, because Skyblocker put all of Odin's stuff. So, you don't need Odin anymore. It felt more laggy. Did you add the optimizations? There's like a bunch of optimization mods that you have to add. It gives you more access to optimizations. Do you have a... What's your graphics card? Because this one matters a lot. Because 121 gives you the option to add NVIDIA. And NVIDIA, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, is just so much better. You'll laugh. It's going to be like an integrated GTX 650 Ti boost. Or integrated Intel graphics. MSI GT80S. Wait, isn't that like the crazy one? The Titan or whatever? You have a 2X980M? Bro, what? Wait, that's insane. What the fuck? 4500 back in 2015? Your laptop is 10 years old and you're still gaming on it. Dog, if that's not Aura, I don't know what is, bro. That's fucking sick. Wait, can you send me your model exactly? I want to look it up. I'm huge into computers, alright? I'm huge into computers. I build computers as a hobby. I fucking love them. I love talking about tech. I mean, I don't know if you care about tech as much because you have an old-ass computer, but the fact that you have that is insane. You can't play GTA 5 on the highest settings. Can you play GTA 5 on the latest patch? You know how they did the enhanced edition? Can you even play on that because you don't have ray tracing? You have to play on Legacy, right? Wait, bro, that's insane. That's so cool, though. SLI 980M. So that's what, a 960 actual? Right? Because back then it was like crazy reduced. Hold on. I have to look this up, man. I'm sorry, I have to look it up. So it's a MSI GT 80S 980M. The 6QE Titan SLI with a 6th gen Intel Core i7 processor. There's no fucking way. Dude, this is so sick. What the fuck? This is so sick. This is so cool. Oh my god, it's like... Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, it has the Cherry MX keyboard. I remember watching a Linus Tech Tips video about it, bro. This is so fucking cool. Dude, this is so cool. Oh man, that's insane. Here, look, I could show you what my specs are. Can you even read them? Oh yeah, you can. So here, look, you can see there's my processor and there's my graphics card. Well, yeah, bro, I think the reason that the latest version is bad for you is because it's the latest version of Java. You know, 24 gigs? You mean 16? Yeah, there you go, 16. It says that it's a 32 gigabyte laptop. It's running at 2133, which is like really slow for DDR4, by the way. Wait, is it? I had it pulled up. Wait, it says, huh? Oh, that's the graphics card. Never mind. 4 slots up to 64 gigs. Oh, okay. It has 4 slots. The CPU is the bottleneck still. Oh, but you see my specs though? I'm running a Intel i9 14900K 32 processors. It's 24 cores. And then my graphics card is a 5070 Ti. Computer's a beast. I would say my computer is still not as good as yours was when yours was peak. When yours was peak, mine is still technically not even close. You've thought about buying a new PC? I mean, do you need to? Where the fuck is bros? Oh, that's his boss. That's not mine. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with his boss. I got my own boss to worry about. I don't need it since I don't play any heavy games anymore. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I would say, right? Honestly, it's... Oh, dude, don't tell me his boss is gonna fight me now. Oh, bro. Bro, his boss is gonna troll me. Let me go all the way over here so that my boss follows me. To dick on CS2 and then I'm half laying on my couch when I'm playing. I mean, like 1,000... This is gonna sound like kind of crazy, but like $1,000 gets you a decent enough battle station nowadays. I'm really gonna have to kill this guy's fucking boss, huh? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, dude. I got killed by his boss because I smacked it. I'd probably invest a couple thousand. No, see, that's the thing, though. Oh, you're in Norway. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Can't you go to, like, another country, though, that's nearby to buy the parts? Like, can't you go to Spain? Isn't the PC parts in Spain, like, super cheap? Or it's Portugal or something? I know it's one of them. One of them, it's, like, crazy cheap. It's, like, cheaper. Hey, look. 26. Insultants. It's, like, cheaper to go to another country in Europe to buy the parts because they're less taxed than it is to... like, whatchamacallit? Buy them in your own country. I think it was like in the UK, flying to Portugal for like 60 bucks. You'd have to do some math. One of them has like super, super low prices for tax-wise. And then you don't declare it as a new computer when you're coming back into the country. Right, but can't you say that it's a luggage, not that it's a new computer? You do it as luggage, and you say that you've had the computer, right? You say that you had the computer, and it's just luggage. It's not you buying a new computer, right? It's just a little tax fraud. We do a little bit of tax fraud. Hashtag not teaching my chat. And this is all hypothetical. This is all not legal advice. Don't do this, guys. Yeah. Anyways, you know, as long as you do it as luggage, they don't even care, right? Because it works in America. If you're sending a graphics card, they ask you to, like, how much it's worth to insure it. And if you insure it to that value, well, they're actually going to charge you a much larger fee. Whereas if you just say, like, oh, it's fucking just random bullshit, right? And even if they check it, it's like, oh, it's dead, right? It doesn't even work. It's only worth like 20 bucks. Right. I have 1.26 bill, put 100 mil aside for E-Man 7 carries, so 116. I'm getting a term with E-Drag. What should I have on the term, and what should I have on my Necron? Hey, Wisdom, you remember what I was telling you? About how I get like 10 people asking for advice about things that are like, kind of like that? I'm going to give you some advice now. Best gamer, GGWP. GG, well played. You have 1.16 billion. Okay. So you have let's just say a bill. Okay, term with E-Drag. What should I have on the term, and what should I have on my Necron? Okay. That's pretty easy. Right? We're going to ignore money. We're going to ignore money first and foremost. And I'm just going to tell you what you need. And then you can sort out the money yourself. GG. That guy's insane. He just got a fucking diamond obfuscated. Write this down. You ready? On your Necron, you're going to want G6P6. You're going to want Legion 5. For your head, you're going to skip the helmet. You want to be running Necron head, right? First and foremost, of course. Now, Hecatome, huge. Rejuvenation, Transylvanian, Hot Potato books. Okay? For your Terminator, that one's also pretty easy. Power 6, and then everything. As long as it's not like 100 mil. Alright, /PV 16th Garden. There's one of my viewers that sometimes watches. Oh, how do I spell his name? I always get his name wrong. 15th Garden? Nah, I don't remember. /PV high. Let me do Sayo. Sayo has a good Terminator. Does he have it on him? Of course he doesn't. Why would Sayo have his Terminator? And he has his backpacks hidden. I hate this guy. Wait, he's on the wrong character. Ugh. Fuck you, Sayo. /PV high levels. Alright. This guy has one. Somewhere. Please don't have your shit hidden. Where's your term high levels? Where do you keep your term? It'd be Mythic. Mythic and Epic look too close to each other. That's a mosquito, but this should help. When you say everything, you mean like duplex, just all the other enchants you had normally? Yeah, Dragon Tracer. Wait, this guy is Dragon Tracer Gravity? Huh. Yeah, I guess. Not ultimate wise. You're gonna want duplex on your term, for sure. Oh, where does bro keep his freaking... Duplex is like easily the one you want to use first. I don't know where the hell this guy keeps his term. Oh well. Probably like in a box or something. Duplex, power 6, everything else. Just put all the enchants. Don't put anything stupid that's like 100 mil. If I could replace the CPU in this laptop, I'd easily live for another few years, for my usage at least. It's a 4-core CPU, isn't it, Wisdom? Sixth generation. I think that is a 4-core. That's before 6. You haven't the slightest idea? Oh, it's super easy to check. If you open Task Manager, right? And you just click on the Performance tab and then hover over CPU. Right there, it'll tell you how many cores you have. It's really easy to check. I mean, if you're in Minecraft, you could just open your F3 menu, and top right of the F3 menu, it says your cores, or it says your threads. And unless you're on like a more modern system, which I know you're not, then the threads are usually just double whatever your core count is. Can you check on Dara Bomb? I think that one is good. Big Dog, if you see someone's term, just copy their term. Here. I could show you the easiest way to know what to put on your items. And it's what I do. I think it's cheaper to buy his on IH than checking it yourself. Some people do shit like that, but yeah. Duplex 5. Duplex 5, Chance, Overload. Yeah, see, this one's really good. Worth 429, and he's selling it for 455, so that's bad. What is it missing? Missing gravity. I think this one's slightly better, but it's still overpriced. 611? Wait, what are you looking at for 611? Let me see. Dara Bomb, his is worth 617. Oh, he's got Tox Affiliate on his. Oh, shit. Dragon Tracer 5, Flame 2, Gravity, Impaling. He's got Impaling 5 as well. Overload 5 as well. Damn, yeah. Power 7 too. Oh. Wait, this is like a fucking maxed out term. The only thing it's missing is Master Stars. Only 2 of them. The 2 expensive ones, but still, it's only missing 2. Oh yeah, no wonder. But you could just screenshot that and that's what you gotta add to it. You can maybe OC it. Yeah, I would not overclock your CPU if it's that old, Big Dog. You're introducing big problems. At least I assume you haven't replaced the thermal paste in it. And I feel like if you haven't, well, that thermal paste is going to be old and crusty and probably not running super good. That's a good term, by the way, Best Gamer. And I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but yeah, you could 100% replace thermal paste. Thermal paste is easily as fuck to replace. The question is whether you can replace it. Do you know how computers like are put together? Haven't done much computer stuff. All right, never mind then. It's easy, truthfully. You just have to remember how you took it apart, and then you do the opposite to put it back together. Best Gamer, instead of buying that guy's term as well, I'm pretty sure if you put buy orders for all the books, all the enchants, it comes out cheaper than buying his. Even though his is 617 or 611 out of 617. Like, I'm pretty sure putting buy orders for the stuff, it takes forever to fill. But I mean, if you're not in a crazy rush, right? Because you still have to wait for the carries. Those take a while, unless you can do them all in one day. Oh god, please don't kill me. Dead? Am I dead? Oh my god, just in time. Yeah, they did add HP. They added the poison thing to the boss. So you can't heal off of him anymore. I mean, I'm 14. I built my PC when I was 12. It's super easy. It is, but laptops are a little different. Laptops are kind of a different ball game. Computers are super easy. Laptops are a little more fickle. They have a bit more... They're not intended, usually, to be user-serviced. Meanwhile, desktops are designed to just be slapped together like Legos. Laptops are a little more complicated. Because he's on an ancient laptop too. So I don't know how it would be to find like resources and guides on it. Because it's a laptop from 2015, so it's a monster of a laptop from 2015. Like the fucking laptop kind of gives me shivers, and low-key, if I had the money, I'd offer to buy it from you. Wouldn't offer 4,500, of course. It's probably worth closer to like 200 bucks nowadays. But I mean, I would love to have a laptop like that just to sit around. That shit looks cool. I don't want to know how much power it uses. Sounds like it probably has like 2 power ports on it. Here, best gamer. You were probably stupid young, but his laptop has 2 SLI, 2 graphics cards in it, in a laptop. 980Ms. 980. That was before the 1080. And like, we're in the 5000 series right now, right? So, he has a 980Ms. That shit is so cool. The power cable is pretty menacing. The power box, that like brick, you hit someone with it and you just instantly kill them. Laptop's almost as old as Best Gamer. Wait, you're right. Yeah, not only did Nvidia support it, Nvidia pushed it, bro. Nvidia was like, guys, buy 2 graphics cards now. And people were like, yes, Nvidia. Yes, Jensen Huang. Glory to Nvidia. And this is gonna sound crazy. It's a thing again in the modern days with a program called lossless scaling. With lossless scaling, you can run dual GPU. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind, we're glitched. With lossless scaling, you can run dual GPUs again. It's a thing. My brother told me, I believe it's Crysis used to be an insane to run. Yeah, dude. Back in the day, Crysis was so hard to run and even still is. Can I send an eBay link for the charger so you can see what it's like? Links don't work in my chat. I could probably just Google image it real quick. Hold on. Let me take a look. I'm curious. MSI GT80 980M charger. Let's take a look. How big is this thing? Oh my fucking god. Hi, baby. Yo, thank you for the follow, Best Gamer. Brother. His charger is like 8 iPhones in terms of size and thickness. Do you even use it as a laptop? Like, do you take it anywhere, or do you use it as a desktop? You just plug it in and leave it there and it's never moved? I mean, at that point, you might as well just get a desktop, bro. I mean, you're sitting on the couch with it now? Oh, wait, that's Aura. What the fuck? Bro has a Nokia as a charger? Bro. Bro puts Nokias to shame. Mouse mat on the coffee table. Okay, that sounds uncomfortable. Never mind. I thought you were, like, leaned back or something. Oh, you are leaned back. Oh, coffee table, like, on the side? Like, where your armrest goes? Wait, I need to see the setup. Brother, you need to join the Discord and post a picture of the setup. I have to see it, bro. Please, Wisdom. Please, I need to see the setup, bro. I'm begging you. I need to see the setup. This shit's probably cursed. I'm gonna post it on fucking Linus Tech Tips worst setups. Win you a free setup upgrade. The worst setup that won like last year was someone that was playing inside of a closet because they didn't have room in their room because they shared their bedroom with two siblings. So they had to literally have their desk, which wasn't even a desk. It was like a box flipped upside down with their monitor on it. And they had to use a wireless keyboard. And they had to sit outside the closet and have the computer inside the closet to play. And if he was playing, then his brother couldn't sleep. So when his brother wanted to sleep, he had to get off. Because the bed had to be like flipped sideways. It was crazy. I mean, when girlfriend is awake, you're not allowed? Okay, real. I need to see this shit, bro. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord, by the way. If I'm never not streaming, you can at me there and I will respond. Might take me a minute if I'm working, but I will respond. I always respond. If you DM me, I will not respond. I have DMs turned off, so I just don't get it. I don't know about setup tour just yet, but I will definitely join real. I'll post a pic of my setup if you post a pic of your setup. Real. I just gotta clean up all my cans that I got on my desk right now. Thank God my girlfriend hasn't noticed. She would beat me senseless if she noticed all these cans. You just got the shivers. Pilaku jail bad memories. What you know about Pilaku, brother? Oh shit, you played BDO? Oh hell nah. I have 36,000 hours in the game, bro. Used to? Yeah, me too. I dropped that shit like a year ago or 2 years ago at this point. Thankful that I did. I hate that game nowadays. This Discord is like, it's because if you played, oh, but it's an NA server. Do you know History of Ruins, the Discord? It's kind of a shot in the dark to see if you know History of Ruins because it's an NA Discord. No clue? Oh, hold on, let me read your message in a second. Let me kill this boss. Fuck, he's beating my ass. Health packs, please. All right, there you go. One moment, I'll read your message in a second. Oh, my God pot ran out. Oh, fuck. Hey! Shriveled wasp. There's no way. I found one that I think is super good value, basically the same as one you saw, but 4 Master Stars for 639. Slash. What's that? It's used to craft the Shrivel Bracelet, first and foremost. But more importantly, the Primordial, which is like the best belt in the game. And then more importantly than that. Oh, I didn't know it makes the Shriveled Cornea as well. Okay, other than that. Wait, does it not? I thought it was used for the bow as well. Oh, never mind. Super good value. It's basically the same as the one you saw before. Master starts for 639. 639. Is that good? What's the name, Best Gamer? Let me check the name. Woohoo. All right, that's another addition to the collection. That's a good drop. It's a really good drop. It's only 14 mil. It's not like it's crazy, but still. QNS most of the time gets where it's been spent flipping. Ew. Ew. Ham and green eggs. Ham and green eggs. This dude's got a legendary Scatha. He's selling a hype. He's selling a giant sword. He's selling a fiery Kudra. What is this guy selling all this shit for? Is he quitting? Estimated item value of 577. Dude, this has power 6 and tox affiliate 1. No, this one's way worse. This one's way worse. He's selling it for more, and it's worse. It has 1 Master Star more. Why is that giant sword so expensive? He's selling it for $3.99. Is it sharp 7? Sharp 6. Ender Slayer 6. First strike 4. It's running. It has double perfects in it. That's a big one. It has a raw craft cost item value of 266. It's not worth this at all. Not worth $3.99. It's sharp 6. Wait, does he even have... He doesn't have smite and he doesn't have Bane of Arthropods on this? Does he not know that you can run all 3 now? Hey, Mr. Streamer. First time chatter here. You like box wine? Me too, brother. I love wine. I'm a Cabernet freak. Probably need your assistance with finding something decent. Craft it. Just buy a base one and just enchant it yourself. It's almost never worth... It's almost never worth... What? Giant sword. Oh. Giants. With an S. Plural. Let's see... Yeah, look at these tweakers, bro. Selling it for way over value. Oh, well. I was wondering if you had or if you know anyone that has a level 81 rare or above Kudra pet and rekindled ember or regular ember that would help me getting a Kudra chestplate. I don't think I do. I mean, I know that I have friends on my friends list that have that shit. How many of them would actually respond to me? Pretty much 0. You need 6 people to do this. You need 4. Damn. I don't have that. I'm sorry, brother. I'm still relatively early game on this profile. Have you already asked in the Kudra Discord? I have a common Kudra pet, so... Does item pet for E-Drag matter a lot? Because I'm thinking of making my own tier boosted one for 300 mil. Kind of, but if it helps you, I'm also running no takers. Damn. I'm sorry, Box Wine. I'm not sure. The people that I know that are online, high levels, this guy never responds. QT Rebel, I don't know if they have. Leap never responds. There's Lipe. I got super lucky on my main profile because all my co-op members had already done Kudra and had the full armor set. Damn, that's unlucky. Missed Raffle because we started yapping about the laptop, nearly cried. I did see it, Wisdom. I did see it. I'm going to be using it for dungeons mostly. I mean, I can afford a no tier boosted one just to save. Are you Arch or are you Burrs? If you're Arch, just go Skeleton. Alright, let me go back to smacking mobs. W on the... Getting a cool freaking thingy. Yeah. If you're Burrs, get the dragon. It's worth it. If you're Arch, no. I'm gonna go Arch. I thought it's better to just use E-Drag. No, Skeleton with Crochet Tiger Pet. Crochet Tiger Plushie, I mean. Dog, I'm fucking 1 inch too far. Because the skeleton pet's last perk is like really, really busted. Legendary. Yeah, your skeleton shoots an arrow doing 30 times. No, it's the first one. Increase arrow damage by 75%, which is doubled while in dungeons. That shit is stupid overpowered. 140% more damage. It's just pure damage. It's better than the raw stats that Ender Dragon gives. Plus the pet itself has a lot. And then for the Terminator, you want to be running Fortuitous. Fortuitous power. Because overload gets busted once you have all that shit. Do you think the one with the same stuff as the first one, but I made it myself with Scaly Pad, I can do M5? What's your Kata level? You're just using Baby Yeti? That's fine. Not for Arch. 36? Probably not. If your armor is also... I would say if your armor is 3-starred, you'll be alright. Your burrs using Baby Yeti? Are you true burrs or are you archer burrs? I'm a true burrs player. My main profile, I'm Kata 50 with like near hypermax gear. At the time when I had quit, which was 2 years ago, 1390 was the maximum MP, and I was at like 1360 something. Kata 50, Chimera 5 Claymore, like, dude, I was a juicer. Still running true burrs, except for drags. Once you got to drags, you have to use the bow, unfortunately. You don't know what either of those means? Do you use a bow or do you use your sword? Sword is true burrs. Fake arch means that you're just an archer, but using burrs. Or playing as a burrs. I can do that, but I'll try to go for Kata 40 on M3. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Only sword, you're true burrs then. Kata 40. Going Kata 40 for M5 is crazy. I think you can do it at 36. But if your armor is 0-star, then you're cooked. 1-star, you might be cooked as well. 2-star, it's going to be close. And 3-star, you're fine. As long as you have like ice spray for mini bosses, I think you'll be alright. Burrs is the most Bungie friendly as well as mid-game friendly. Yeah. Yeah. I like Burrs. Burrs is my favorite. It's a damage it's a damage class, so it's definitely not the most budget friendly, because healer, technically. Healer, you don't even need damage as long as you can just run through and do secrets. And then do pre-dev for F7. And then for 6, you just have to survive the terracottas and stuff. You want to be able to solo floors? Well, you gotta run it in a party. Running dungeons outside of a party solo is the worst thing you can ever do. Like, that's actually a waste of time. Alright, I'll get the 3 stars. I already have Skelly Pet, so I'll have enough. Perfect. Every time I've joined a party, a few of them instant die and leave, which is a genuine waste of time. Yeah, so is running solo. What you should be doing is you should be going 5 until you have high enough level to join good parties. You run 5. If we're talking 7, right? We're talking F7. You run F5 with shitters until you have high enough kata to join better F5 parties. Or you host them yourself and you just set the requirement to whatever your level is. You're not mining? I know, I just finished mining lapis and quartz, finally. Took me 4 hours to mine up all the lapis and quartz that I needed for the Terminator. Now I'm trying to get the silk. I need the silk, so I'm doing Spider Slayers. I could change the title, but the whole half of the stream, the whole first half was all mining. I did something similar. I did F5 and F6 to like Kata 28. Then I did Master Mode, Kata 36. Yeah, that's a good idea. fucking mobs, dude, do so much damage to me. Tarantula silk. You want to do F7 for like praying handle and scroll? I push 3 scrolls and sub 100 runs somehow while doing master mode. Huh. That's impressive. I got handle in 16 runs. I just have a Scylla with no scrolls just sitting in my chest. Nah, I'm not looking at doing F7 right now. I like to run with Marco, who's one of my viewers. You're so damn lucky, Jesus. Yeah. What's the difference between mineral and glossy mineral other than the price? It's the amount of spread that they give. I think mineral maxed out gives 450. Glossy mineral gives 600. And then glossy mineral also gives you more fortune. Right? It's more fortune and speed or something. More fortune, more speed, more spread. Do you stream often? Because I think maybe after tomorrow I'll have my E-man carries done if you want to test it out with me on stream. Test out F7? Yeah, with the term? Nah, brother, I'm not interested in testing it out. I know you should be able to do it. As long as you don't skill issue, you 100% should be able to do it. If you're talking F5, or M5, I mean. With the term, you should be able to do M5. If you're true burrs, you could do it for sure without the term. With just a good giant sword. Good giant sword, soul eater, ice spray. True burr is easy. And then you just gotta run bone necklace. And you gotta run itchy. Because you have to have high attack speed. And then for your pet, you run giraffe. As a true burrs, running giraffe is insane. Is this Iron Man? No. It's not Iron Man, but the way I play the game is if it's an endgame item, I try to grind out the parts that are actually like not really annoying. It's like my own version of Iron Man. Not something you care to invest right now? No. Do you think it's the most fun way to play? Agreed. I think people that just grind money all day lose sight of how the game is actually played. And at the same time, I think people that play Iron Man and have to grind 30 hours for an item that costs 500 fucking coins is also missing the point of the game. The point of the game is to have fun. And I think you should play the game however you find it fun, right? Like the people that have played this game and quit because they're like, oh, it's not fun anymore. I'm like, okay, well, did you buy everything? Did you grind everything? Like, grinding is fun. Getting money is fun. I get that. But if you just grind everything or you just buy everything, I feel like you kind of miss the point. There has to be like a middle ground, which is kind of what I do. Right in the middle of buying things, making money, because like my goal is to make a lot of money. But the money that I make, I kind of just spend on like mostly talismans. Or I use it to upgrade with like, I mean, certain things are kind of bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, truthfully speaking. Like all the drill stuff, I know that that's like a huge part. But bro, the drills, that shit takes too damn long to forge. Those, I kind of just bought. Because the drills just, I wasn't looking to spend 3 days just sitting there waiting for them to forge. So that stuff, I spent 3 days mining instead. To get materials, to get money. And then once I had the money, I just sold it all and bought it. Ooh. Ooh. He's beating my ass. Okay. Nearly maxed an Iron Man on old school RuneScape, so I'm kind of done with Iron Man in any game. The whole reason I'm trying to grind stuff. You find fun. I hate motherfucker. Dude, lowballing don't drive. Dude, lowballing is so lame. I understand people find you know, it fun or something, but like, I'm sorry. That shit is whack. All right, there we go. I'm getting the drills besides maybe the upgrade parts. Yeah. Go for it, bro. I blacklisted LB and Lowball the second I got in game. Real. The whole reason is to grind stuff. Collection log slot type shit. Yeah, bro. I mean, look at this shit, bro. Like, we're maxed on, like, everything. Oh. We haven't had any reason to do mycelium realistically, but I will max out that one. Sulfur's a bitch to max out. We're going to have to max out that as well. But sulfur's a bitch to max out. I don't know how we're going to do that one. Farming, this one's going to take a bit just because I hate gardening. I'm waiting for the gardening rework to happen. And then I'll switch over. Combat. This one's also a bitch because chili pepper. Sulfur minion? Or is that not a thing? It is a thing. It is a thing, right? Wait, would it show in sulfur if there's a sulfur minion? Am I spelling sulfur wrong? Oh. Sulfur minion thing? Oh my god, sulfur minion's not a thing, bro. Oh my lord, how am I gonna max this shit out, bro? Sulfuric coal. 1 second, guys, let me go take a piss. BRB. BRB. Oh. Storm Aurora. Hi, Storm. BRB. All right, gang, I'm back. That was a world-ending piss that I just dropped. You guys would not have believed in the absolute water flow that was Niagara Falls. Hey, first stack done. All right, 1 stack left. Hey, I got something for you to put in the item frame. Hey, what's up, Brushed? Welcome back. With Master Sergeant Term, I have 355 left to spare. I have 730 MP. I'll spend that on the rest. You already maxed out your armor, right? Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Spider Slayer ain't gonna slay itself. I might get Spider Slayer, what is it, 7, 8? Kind of W. I wonder what you got, Brushed. I wonder Wonder what the item is gonna be. Are you already on my island? Do you want me to go peep it? You wonder too? Huh? Bro's gonna put an item frame in the item frame? Question mark? Bro. No. You're giving up on it? No. Oh, the livid dagger. I'm tired of it. Get it out of here. You sure you don't want to just sell it for 20 mil and just cut your loss and get it back? I'll give it back. You want it? And just sell it for 20? That's so sad, bro. That's so... I'll have 355 after putting on my Necron stars, and I already have Last Stand. That's what I want. No. No, Last Stand on one piece, Legion on the other ones. You went down to 21 mil and it didn't sell? Here, I got you, brother. I got you. I will sell it for you. I will sell it for you for 21 mil. And when it sells, I will give you 15 mil. And I will keep the 6. There you go, see? Teamwork, bro. Teamwork. I'm so sorry that it's just not selling, bro. That's so sad. The gold heads, what do I do to put them on? Because I don't want to spend too much money. Hot potato books, don't put fumings. You could put... if you don't want to spend money and you're saving for diamond head... I mean, Hecatome is really good because it gets you class experience, which is like pretty important. But I would just go G6, P6 with hot potato books and ancient. And that's about it. Might take another week to sell. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it's no longer your problem. I got it, bro. It's no longer your problem. I got you, homie. Watch. It's gonna sell real quick in my auction. Trust. Let me change up the music. I'm not vibing with this shit right now. Y'all heard the new Joji song? All right, I remember when I started Mage, I had a Livid Dagger and a Spirit Scepter. That's kind of aura, dude. Holy fuck, imagine. Just running around. You got the dagger in one hand, staff in the other. Or wand. It's like an actual mage. Bro thinks he's Gandalf. Spirit Scepter is one of my favorite weapons. I wish it was just better, bro. Like, I wish there was an endgame version for it. I hate Mage. I mean, if you've been to the stream many times before, you would know that I hate Mage. I think Mage is the loser class of the game, and that all Mage players are cringe. And, yeah, they need to take showers, too. Burrs on top for life. Especially if you're an LCM mage, because LCM mage can just go true burrs and they'd be 10 times cooler. But instead they decide to, you know, they decide to be the enemy. Why be the enemy when you could be the friend of me? Real. Okay, give me one reason why it's the best Livid Dagger in the game and I'll buy it. Okay. Super easy bar 265. Super easy. It's the best livid dagger in the game because I, the best true burrs in the game, held it. That's the only reason you need to know. That's the only reason that should matter. That alone makes it the best. You could put that... Oh, damn, he was quick. Alright, GG. Easy. Aura type shit. Alright, brushed. I got tissues over here. Pull up to the island. Let me hit you with your 15. Why LCM is so broken endgame? Yeah. I know. Thanks, Bar. The fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Just give him some 15. So why are you hating? Because you could literally go burrs and do the same shit and be cool. Like, that's it. He's real as fuck for that. He is real as fuck for that. Oh god, brushed, I told you, bro. You let me sell it, it sells, bro. You sell it, it won't sell. Do I see people talking about mage? I'm learning mage at the moment. Talking about mage? No. We're shitting on mage in here. This is the anti-mage chat. This is the anti-mage chat. All capital, italics, bold. But why? Because true burrs. Why go mage when you can literally be a berserker with a gigantic sword smacking things dead? Like, bro, lock in. True burrs is the best. You're basically unkillable. You're basically tank. You know, put all your shit into strength because strength's all that matters. Intelligence build, whack. Crit damage, whack. Crit chance, whack. All you need is strength. 1 billion strength. That's all you need. You should do true bursts with 14 block reach. Yeah, bro. Trust me, bro. Claymore, giraffe pet. Trust me, bro. Trust. I think I know. Real burrs hours. What's going on, guys? Shadow Wizard Burrs gang. Oh, wait, no. Not Shadow Wizard. Just Shadow Burrs Money Gang. That's what I've tried. It's goofy. Dude, it's awesome. One execute Huh? Huh? Bar, now what you have to do is you have to let me... You have to contraband it to me so I can just put it on the wall. And just leave it on the wall permanently. Don't worry, at least you'll get a cool name tag, even though you just spent the price of it. Oh no. No, don't say yes, sure. Look, someone contrabanded me the best item in the game. If it sticks on the wall. Do you stream often? You're really fun to watch? Yeah, I stream pretty often. If I'm not working, I streaming. G7, P7, Legion 5, Velvet. If that's not Aura chat, I don't know what is. I just need to work on getting it a recom. My friend Trubers with a Shadow Fury, she's the GOAT. Huh? You don't really care at this point? Don't do it, Bar. But yeah, here, I'll show you my contraband wall. My wall of Contra. Judgment Core. This is a no pain, no gain. I don't know why he wanted to give me this. Move Jerry. 100 Guardian with a quick claw. Euclid, Wheat Hoe, Kismet Feather. Main core when they just came out, they were worth like 17 mil. Now they're not worth much anymore. Chameleon. Remedies. This guy gave me like 150 remedies. It was kind of hilarious. There was a skeleton key there. I kind of stole it. Starlin Prize, Inferno Minion. And then if I go down here, this is the big money stuff. We got 6 Corrupt Wither Goggles helmet skins. Just 500 million of shit. A hypermaxed pitchin Rod of the Sea, because the guy didn't know that there's better fishing rods, I guess. And Rabbit the Fish. These eggs was my co-op, just being a goofball. Ignore those. PV you? Alright, I'll PV you. New bar 265. 150 antique remedies is 38 mil. Nice. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. M4 runner. Wait, is this a true burrs? No, it's an arch. Oh, no claymore. No claim. No claymore. Oh, my man's got the G-Drag. Oh no, that's the Crown of Avarice setup. Is this a it's a Dade? Is this a Daedalus? Oh my god, it is a Daedalus. Day nerf sad, bruh. SOS, Withered Rag. The drip is immaculate, brother. Jasper Drill? The full Kudra set. All right, all right. Kind of drippy, kind of drippy. The wet napkin because you busted on yourself. Real. For Glaciite. Dude, it goes so hard. Look at the edition. Edition 397. 476. Damn, that's pretty impressive. Wait, now I'm curious to see what mine's at. Wait, I don't remember what mine is. One moment, one moment. What's the edition on mine? Where do I even put it? Oh, God. I gotta find where I put it, because my ass was super... there it is. Oh, so mid. I'm in the thousands. I'm not cool. Damn. Is that quad Eka? Yeah. Wait, this isn't my claymore. This isn't my claymore. Pause. Wait. There's my claymore. This is aura, chat. This is aura. This is aura. Peak. Peak. Do I still have my giraffe on this character? On this account? I do not. Oh, hey, I still have a jelly. Okay. Back to my other profile, though. Want to see the mage drip? I do not want to see some disgusting mage drip, brother. Keep that shit to yourself. That's crazy, though. Sub 4-digit Hoodra follower is insane. But the mage drip? Yeah, bro. Yeah. There's nothing drippy about mage other than your leaky asshole from dying to shadow assassins. I don't get the mage, archer, healer hate. I love archers. I love healers. I hate mages. The only hate that should be allowed is mage hate. At least in my Discord. And taxes. Fuck taxes. All my homies hate taxes. We hate mages and we hate taxes. Hey, let's go silk. Another one. Oh, instead. Yeah, we're actually gonna get Slayer 8 before we get the silk that we need. But mages make dungeons so easy. I mean, sure. I guess. But instead of making the dungeon easy, right? You can make the dungeon fun. Which is why we go true burrs. And we smack things with our 14 block reach. Burrs sucks. Alright, bro. Let me know when you have a Chimera 5 Livid Dagger. Broke ass. No Chimera 5 Livid Dagger? Broke. Burrs hate will not be tolerated in this Discord. You could say much worse things in this chat than I hate Burrs or Burrs is dumb or something. As long as it doesn't break TOS, let me clarify. The moment you start hating Burrs, it's the moment you start hating me. And if you hate me, why are you watching? Because you're a hater. Drinking that haterade. Probably because you got a bowl-ass haircut, too. Burrs on top. Burrs is a buff, muscular, oiled-up black man. You know what Mage is? 90-year-old Joe Biden. Who would you rather be? Joe Biden? Or a 7-foot, oiled-up black man? 350 pounds, shredded. You have a Chimera 5 Livid Dagger? No. But in my mind, I do. In my soul. Alright, I'm done fucking around. You hate your governor? Oh, Ohio governor brushed. That $400, man. That could have been spent on cookies. I would never choose to be black men. Bro's Joe Biden. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Don't take it literal. It's a joke. Oh my god, that is so cute. I want that, honey. Send that to me. I like having rights. Bro. It's not a racism thing, just a Norway thing. I mean, if I was Biden, I'd just forget who I am. Who am I? Where am I? Oh, are you messaging me? Oh. 1 second, baby. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, 1 second, guys. 1 second. My girl's talking to me. Fuck off me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I had a Chimera 5 Livid Dagger, I think I would actually use it all the time. I feel like the memes would be awesome. What's a sword that's so stupid to have Chimera 5 on that it would be hilarious to be using consistently? What would it be? What would it be? Like, what's a troll ass sword? Not Aspect of the Jerry, because people expect that. It's got to be something that's an actual, like, head scratcher. Aspect of the Dragon, the Iraq. Oh, Lord. Is that goofy enough, though? Is that goofy enough? Something absolutely silly. Something so goofy. The stonk of stonks. Bro, Aspect of the Dragon, that would be a crazy thing to put on it. I'm just thinking about, like, can you put Chimera 5 on an Aspect of the Void? Okay, baby. I'll send it to you right after this boss. DT after this boss real quick. I gotta help my girl out with something. Guys, she's staring at me. He's so cute. Menacingly. Oh, honey, you know that episode in SpongeBob where he's like, he's just staring at me menacingly, and he's just standing there. All right, pause real quick. Let me just DT. I want to go in there. Let me in. Let me in. Whatever. All right. DT, 1 second. All right. Menacing. Let me in. Let me in. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. I'm back. Want to break from the ads? Ah! You can either break from the ads or the ads can break you. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. You play Rust? No, I played Ark instead of Rust. And that was ages ago. I got like a couple thousand hours on Ark, and then like PvP Ark. The gold collection grind is surprisingly slow. It is surprisingly slow, but it's also relatively lucrative. The money per hour is like 20 to 25. Rust Loki scared me. What? Don't play Rust, you'll lose your girlfriend from it. No, I used to play Rust. I got like 400, 500 hours on it. Not enough to like matter. But instead of Rust, I'm going to be playing Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders is where it is. Instead of playing Rust, it's the future, old man. You meant scarred? Oh, it scarred you. Not scared. Play anything but Rust. I'm gonna play Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2, and I'm gonna play Hitler BDSM 2. So many slurs have been said to you, Jesus. That sounds like Rust, yeah. I just want to increase my bank size. Can I have max 50 mil? Why have max bank size when you can just have cookies and keep all your money on you and never put it in the bank? And then if you forget to buy a cookie and it runs out, you just die and lose all your money. Or half of it. Riddle me that, communist. One of my viewers sent me a game called Furry Femboy Aim Trainer. And it's essentially just aim labs with a furry femboy targets instead of like dots. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Ow. Ow. God, my hands are so fucking cold. Okay, now you have 2 for 50 million space. That'll do for now. Let's go! Why do I keep getting Spanish music? Yo, who is secretly listening to Spanish music on my YouTube Premium, bro? Who the fuck is fucking up my algorithm right now, gang? Who's doing it? Pipe up. I know it's one of you. Who is it? Y'all need to cut it out. I'm not trying to listen to no goddamn Mexican music. The joke there is that I'm literally Hispanic and I understand what they're saying. I hate listening to Hispanic music or Spanish speaking music. Yo, Bar, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Let me change this shit out. You know what I'm thinking, bro? Oh, what's that song? Oh, Oliver Tree just dropped a new song? Wait a minute. Let's go. Oliver Tree dropped a new song. Let's go. Where's my primordial eye? Urgh. You hate them ill eagles? I don't like sick eagles. Ill eagles. Not illegals, just ill eagles. Smile. Typo? I'm fucking with you, man. Do I hate illegals? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Drain on the system for every country that they go into. In America, it's seen as like something crazy. Right? Let him cook. In America, it's seen as like something that's crazy to say, like, I don't like illegal, you know, people in this in the country. But in Spain and Morocco, they literally just straight up just throw them in the ocean. They round them all up, put them in fucking these like tents, these like caged walls, and then just throw them in buses and ship them right back to where they came from. Like, dude, how are they not just getting like absolutely fucked by media and stuff? No, because it's not America, dude. It's only in America that people care. For some fucking reason. Whatever. I know once you said ill eagles, yeah. What's up, though? Craft Gamer PvP. Craft Gamer PvP. Real. Fox, words to live by. That's my boy, Dracula Flow. If y'all ever need knowledge, what's up? If you ever need knowledge, insight to the way the world truly works, spend your points on the Dracula Flow. Trust me. Every single Dracula Flow, there's a bunch of them, gives you insight to things you wouldn't even consider you needed insight in. It's truly the pinnacle of humanity. Dracula Flow, man. That dude is a genius. And I still got a Forge Mower. Damn! 3.4 million of Enchanted Mithril. You're almost there, though. That's all that matters, baby. That's all that matters. Oh, I love it when they're all lined up like this. You need Kudra completion for the Crimson stuff? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a hassle, I know. Whoa, 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 what's going on here, Slime? Next level in 370 XP. Woohoo! Hassle, I don't even know what Kudra is. It is a gigantic tentacle. It's Beanin. I don't know who that is. Is he on the server? How much you want to bet that's a bot? I'm a bot, yeah. By the way, put meter on silk. Really? That's the play? More profit per EXP. Wait, but I'm not grinding for profit. I guess I do need silk, though. He might be onto something, chat. He might be onto something. You could buy a primordial from the silk. Yeah, but I'm not grinding for that. I'm grinding silk. So the fact that you're telling me to put it on silk kind of makes sense. Fuck it. Am I going to lose all my progress if I do this? Is there a good mining spot for diamond or not? Because I'll grind that or I'll just buy the enchanted blocks. There is, yeah. Well, we're about to find out if I'm about to lose all this XP. I'm trying to give people more money in their pockets. I want E-man carries, 100 of them, and no one wants. How much are you paying per carry? That'll probably determine the issue. What are you doing, like 700? 800k? Because that matters a lot, man. You're willing to do 1.5 to 2 mil? God damn. That's overpay. I'm surprised nobody's going for that. I feel like 1 mil is a safe amount. Oh yeah, I did lose all my meter for that. Oof, that was bad. Should not have done it. Oh well. Damn, if I wasn't doing this grind, I probably would, man. I probably would grind for you. Not grind for you, but I would do carries for you. I don't even charge that much. God, that's a lot of money for... Ooh. I mean, you wouldn't have to do them all tonight. I could still find someone to do them. Right, I'm not saying to do them all tonight. I'm saying it's just because I have other stuff to do right now. Wait, did I not lose all my RNG meter for this? Oh shit, I didn't. Oh wow, I thought I lost my entire RNG meter. Bankus. Average mage player. Cool. I thought I would have lost my whole RNG meter, but I guess I didn't. Here, gamer, I got you tomorrow. What time zone are you in? Ah, you alright? Do you want to do them tomorrow if you're not grinding this? I don't care. Just more money. You gotta piss so bad. Bro, go! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm down to do them tomorrow, best gamer. What, you said you're Slayer 5 already? You need 7, right? It's 12:38. You get out of school, you get home at 4. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I got you tomorrow, big dog. I'll do a million per carry for you if that's all right. They're not going to be the fastest carries. I want you to know that. They're going to be about 60 seconds per. But at least I won't die. It will be consistent if anything. All you need is 100 exactly on the dot. Oh, that's easy. Dude, we can crank that out in like 2 hours. Oh man, that's gonna be so easy. Wait, is this guy Flaming Flail? Oh, what the? He's using fucking Withered Bouquet. Yo, what's up, Minor Rage? Or Mine Rage? Yeah, that's perfect. I'll really patient. I don't care if they're long. I just want to do them and give you more money too. Ah, you real for that. All right, then I'll do 3 mil per carry. Perfect, 300 mil. Right. I'm joking. I got you, big dog. Is Rad still here? Rad, did you ever finish that Livid Dagger, big dog? Do you still plan on contrabanding it, or do you wanna keep it and try to sell it since you put that execute on it, or whatever you put on it? I think it was execute to get your money back. That's so cooked, man. I can't believe that happened to you. Misclick of the century. Well, I mean, it could be worse, dude. It could have been like a sharp 7 misclick. That would be bad. You know, is there a mining spot for diamonds, or should I go buy the enchanted blocks? I told you, yeah, there is a mining spot for diamonds. You want me to show you, is what you're asking. It's here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna mine these. Then you're gonna come here and you're gonna mine these. And if you're too quick, you're gonna TP to this block, and you're just gonna go this one, this one, this one, and then you're just gonna TP right back down there. And you're gonna go in a straight line. Most of the time, you're not gonna be fast enough. My bad, you didn't hear me? Yeah, no worries, Brush, I got you. But I can't, I need iron so bad, so back to the mines we go. Right here, brother. What's your Discord so I can DM you when I get home? Don't DM me. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. Just at me in the Discord and I will respond. If you DM me, I won't respond. I have DMs turned off. What's up, Marco? What's up, baby? Should I use Mineral and Goblin for these two? You should not use Goblin. I think it's Mineral. And is it Bal or something? I think it's Bal. I think you want to use Bal Pet. You just woke up? Hey, good morning, sleepyhead. I think it's Bal Pet. Anybody diamond mine? You want to go back to sleep? No, Marco. No sleep. All right, so Skatha. So if you don't have Skatha, you go Bal, because it's a fortune thing. Bal or Skatha for diamond mining. Yeah. Honestly, just go Bal, because it's 10 times cheap. Not 10 times. It's 100 times cheaper than Skatha. No. Go Bal. Go Bal. Trust me, go Bal with Bejeweled Collar. Skatha is very, very, very not worth unless you're like actually going to be doing things that Skatha becomes useful. I guess for gemstone powder, it kind of is useful because it makes more chests, more powder. I mean, I guess you can buy it just to sell it back later after you're done with gemstone. Yeah, it has to be legendary. The fuck? Did I pick it up? Oh, wait, pause. Guys, we did it. Okay, we're 8. Not worth for gem powder, not that big of a difference. Well, that's the thing, though. If he's going to be doing it for, like, all the aspects that it can give you. What does this give? 3 crit damage, Tarantula minion 12. That's kind of whatever. Woohoo! All right. 3 more crit damage. The spider egg mixin. What is the spider egg? Spider egg mixin. 15 more crit damage. Hey. Yeah, that's fine. The hell? Where'd it go? How'd you sleep though, Marco? You sleep all right, big dog? Use auto pet fishing. Yeah, I guess you could pick Obulus this shit up top. Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe I should add Last Stand to my freaking 1 armor piece, dude, because these guys are chunking the fuck out of me. But I feel like that might be really stupid. Should I? Ito, what's up? Where'd he go? There he is. I did the 555 and borrowed Dim Sorrow. Nice. Good shit, man. Ah! Where's my sword? Oh. Nice, brother. Wait, who'd you borrow the Dim Sorrow from? I could have just lent you my my Dim Sorrow set. I could have hooked you up, brother. Wait, is it co-op soulbound? Ah, it's co-op soulbound. Never mind. Never mind. Does his have all 3 gem slots at least? The most important part is having double ambers. Does he have double ambers? Oh, no. That's a lot of speed that he's missing out on. That's 58 speed per piece. So you're looking at 232. You borrowed it just for mithril powder? Yeah, I know. The more you talk about this third slot. I mean, that's a lot of speed, man. That's a lot of speed that you're just missing out on. And the upgrade cost for that slot is negligible. You know? Less than 10 mil for the slot. What? How the fuck did he just kill me? What? If you still have a mithril drill not soulbound, I sold it. The moment I finished mithril, I sold it because I was pissed off. I'm sorry, bro. Damn. I took my spicy goblin omelet and then I fucking put that bitch on the market so fast. You sold yours too? Yeah, dude. Dude, because I did mithril powder and then a week later they announced the mithril powder changes. So I was like low-key kind of pissed. Not like low key, but I was just like, I was kind of annoyed. Right? I was like kind of annoyed that they're doing the change like after I had just got it. I'm happy that people in the future will get it easier. But me personally, I just had to grind out like 18 hours worth of mithril powder grinding, sitting there smacking blue wool for fucking 18 hours and doing Goblin Raid Raffle and what am I missing? Goblin Raid Raffle and Mithril Gourmand. Like, are you serious? Entering the shower. So we start seeing hella late, like today. Hey man, my buddy was off today. My IRL best friend was off today, and I don't get to play with him except for one day out of the entire week. And the one day out of the entire week that he was off was today. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play with him until he goes to bed or goes to the gym and then gets off. So that's why the stream was late. If you want to blame anybody, you have to blame him. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. It's his fault. And his name is Pixelator in the Discord. So if you want to at him and say WTF Pixelator, I'm more than happy to let you do that. Go for it. Go crazy. But you know, that's the homie, bro. That's the homie. Tomorrow the stream's gonna be, I don't want to say it's early because truthfully I don't want to lie, but it should be relatively early. If we're talking like, I don't know, no promises. There will be a stream tomorrow, but I don't know what time it'll be. I ain't gonna promise shit. You did M7 with the boys? Nice. You got your comp? Or you were actually running it? We were running 4 or 5 runs. Wait, what? Morden, no. Oh no. Morden, you're who are you? Are you best gamer? If you can set your IGN Wisdom. Oh, okay. Wisdom is Morden. If you could set your name in the Discord to your stream name, just so I can actually know who's talking. You're running healer, BRB. Take your time. They're Cata 49. Jeez. Good shit. Thanks, bro. You're real for that. Yeah, because if people start talking with their Discord names and not their Twitch names, I have no idea who they are. And I'm just like, okay. You've had it for 15 years? No, dude. If you've had your name for 15 years, then no, bro. Keep the aura. Having an OG name like that, that's mad aura. Who is it? Commitment phobia? Okay, this guy's easy. Eternal obligation scroll. Oh, hell no. Eternal? Ah. I had to down the rest of my monster before it gets too late. Otherwise, I won't sleep tonight. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. Honey? Is the soup still on? Can you check it? I'm kind of hungry. And if it's not, can you set it on like medium low? It's warm. Can you set it to medium low? I'm gonna have some soup. Like the bar before medium. You got it? Thanks, gorgeous. I call my girl pretty because I don't know how to spell gorgeous. I'm just a silly Billy. If your name's not Billy and you're not silly, chat, lock in. Because me, I'm silly Billy. Another silk for the boys. All right. Dude, we're actually kind of cranking 90s on these bad boys. Ew. This guy's a Celeste die on Iron Man. That guy has a Celeste die on Iron Man. That's crazy. What the fuck? Wait. What? Holy fuck. What the fuck? Guys, Celeste die is insane. For those that don't know, that's a fucking 4 billion coin die or more. It's worth a metric fuck ton. It's also ultra rare. Damn, that's crazy. Finally got another raffle. Hey, congrats, Cookie. Mining? Oh, sorry, Bao. Or Ballin. I was mining the whole beginning half of the stream. I mined out like, what, 5 hours? I was mining out the resources for the Terminator. I haven't changed the name because I'm going for the actual bow, like the string part now. So I need a ton of tarantula silk. But here, I mined out the quartz, the lapis. I just haven't changed the title just because the majority of the stream was mining. For now, we're doing Spider Slayer. Iron Man? No. I'm not an Iron Man, but I like to grind out the things for... Like, if it's a main item, like main weapon, like a Terminator or Hype, I kind of like to grind it out just because it's more fun. More engaging. Rather than just buying the items. It's kind of whack. Not an Iron Man, though. Not an Iron Man. Nope. I just take my time. Yeah, dopamine after craft is addicting. Dude, it's so good. Better than crack. Never tried crack, but better than crack. I dropped my handle. I dropped the Judgment Core, which is why I'm now doing this grind. And because I dropped Judgment Core, right? We have to go for it. You know what I mean? Like, you never know until you try. That's what I'm saying, man. Time to hit the crack pipe. But, the silk is taking its time. You know, it's a slow grind to get the silk, but It's actually not that bad, bro. I thought this would be way worse. And I'm doing this with my budget Magic Find set, so like I'm not doing this with peak damage. Right? I'm literally doing this with superior dragon armor. Because it gives me more Magic Find. I can't do it in Sorrow. I'm not that strong. That'd be nice. Not that strong yet. Yet. What else? What else? Is my drag maxed out yet, dude? This fucking thing takes forever. Oh. That's fucking probably why. God damn, I forgot to put him on the damn EXP share. Didn't they make superior only increase combat? Increase all combat stats and magic find. No. We're good. We're good. Whew. Scared me. I changed back my IGM, by the way, Eero. Eero. Magic Find is there too, my bad. Yeah. Thankfully, brother, you had me tripping for a second. I was like, huh? They removed miscellaneous, because miscellaneous is kind of OP. Does Renowned do miscellaneous? Nah, Renowned. So Renowned and the actual superior itself. A normal human. You're back to Marco. Any max iron collection for Deleter 7000? Iron's not too hard to get though. Although, yeah, if you don't have good mining. You have mineral armor at least? They nerfed the OG Superior? Yeah, you know what's hilarious? You know why they nerfed OG Superior? They nerfed OG Superior because they were getting ready to release Primal. You know what we didn't get? Primal. We never got the Primal Dragon Armor. We never got the Dragon Armor that made the nerf to Superior actually make sense. These fucking devs, bro. I hate the fact that they release things on the alpha network to test and never follow through with their actual updates, bro. It low-key ticks me off so hard. Like, why even put it on alpha, bro? Why spend the time working on it if you're not going to release it? Because, dude, Primal was sick. The armor? Bro, the armor was sick. The dragon was sick. Spent all that time for nothing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Lax boy. I wish they did that with the Dungeon Breaker. I love the Dungeon Breaker. What's up? Thank you, bro. Watching the stream while doing Rift. What's up, Tyler Gosling? Hope you're having fun on that Rift, man. I finished the Rift. Super worth it. The necklace is goated. I still have to re-comment. No more PB running. Hell yeah, bro. No more 0-second BR. Who cares? Marco, it is a useless stat because it's not even, it doesn't do anything. Useless stat. But that's your opinion, and I respect it. So I'm very sad to hear that you're disappointed with the Dungeon Breaker. The vast majority of the community is happy with it. Nobody really, like, unless you're a Turbo Sweat, nobody cares about 0-second BR. PB is useful. Yeah, PB is useful. But the 0-second BR PB is not. Right? Like, it's not a big deal. The extra 20 to 30 seconds doesn't mean much. PB for like sandwich? No, personal best. For dungeons, personal best is like a key determining factor for whether or not you make it into like good groups. So if you're not super fast, they just kick you. which is fair. I mean, some people want really, really fast optimized groups. And I respect that because it's directly tied to money, right? The faster you run, the more money you make. But I hate the fact that people go through so many avenues to the point where they fucking cheat. Because if you're not cheating, you're never going to be like the top 0.1%. And then they justify it by saying it's the devs' fault that they're cheating because, like, what? No. PBs are stupid to an extent. I think 0-second BR, using a glitch to get a personal best, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, why are you... Like, it's 10 to 20 more seconds. Yeah, like I said 20. So the fact that it's 10 to 20, I mean, you know, just bragging rights, kinda. I do F7 at 440 PB and my PB is 414. I could run 420, but Party Finder with that PB is impossible. Right. But there's no point, in my opinion, Marco. And there's nothing you can do, say, that would make me change my mind on that. It's a turbo sweat ideology that has zero place in the actual game, and it's just an arbitrary, like, thing. Right? It's fucking floor 7, dude. Who cares? I don't. Who cares? But I mean, I understand the two ways about it. It's like the only real competitive aspect in the game. Yeah, that's okay. All the FOW community is? What's the FOW? Flame of War? Ah, I know. Yeah. It's still just you're talking, you're preaching to the wrong choir type shit. You know what I mean? It's just I don't care. And like there's so many aspects that I do care about, right? I care about the fact that like I enjoy F7, right? I really do. It's fun. It's cool. I just hate the sweat that goes around it. I hate the fact that people care about the number so much. I understand like a PB of 5, sub 5 is crazy good. That's real good. That's insane. I'm really happy for that. But it's like the moment you're sub 5, carrying past that is just whatever. Yeah, there you go. Teach their own. Right? I don't enjoy that aspect of it. I used to. Don't anymore. And that's why the change to me is whatever. I like Dungeon Breaker because it means that I can relax a little bit more. I don't have to stonk. I could just relax with my runs, just switch to a pickaxe and mine the wall. You know? I'm okay with that change. It's a great change in my opinion. It's one of the best dungeon changes that's happened in a long time. Because low-key, Dungeons is so stale and boring at this point. Only reason to run Dungeons is just because some of the best weapons in the entire game come from it. Right? But, like, think about it. If they release the Desert Dungeon, or they release the Dark Forest Dungeon, it would be awesome. It's the only update we got since release. No, it's not the only one. There's been a bunch of other ones. The class rework was one of the biggest. That one was super, super cool. Or the one where they added more dungeon gear. That one was really cool. There's been a few. They added more rooms. I remember when there was only like 7 different rooms. And then they decided to get rid of, what was it? They got rid of the exploding room. Why not release desert and jungle with Desert Breaker? It's because it takes a fuck ton of time. If you remember, I don't know if you played when the game first released Dungeons. The devs were not expecting it to take so long to develop. And then when Dungeons released, it had so many problems that it was just like a massive headache to the dev team. And I think they don't want to open that can of worms again. Combined with the fact that Dungeons is it's essentially its own game mode. Like, if you basically just split the servers up and only ran Dungeons, like, that's basically it. It's its own entire game mode. I feel like it's not Skyblock Dungeons, it's just Dungeons and Skyblock. It's just 2 different things. And that's like a problem for for the average player. It's a big problem. I don't think it should be like that. Kill this fucker. There we go. For the coherency of the actual game, how it melds together for Iron Man players and just overall players, like Dungeons being its own separate entity is a pretty big problem. Even though it has one of the biggest player bases in the game, it's not the biggest, right? You have to think about it like, we started playing a lot before Dungeons released. Leave normal dungeons with stonking. No. It's a change that you're crying about now, but in the future, it's not going to matter. It's just going to be another one of those things where it's like, I remember when you used to be able to just stonk through every single wall in 0-second PB, 0-second BR, and then skip straight to drag. Back when you used to only have to do, like, okay, but okay, we get it, we get it. It's not a big deal. I promise you it's not. I really want them to release more the other dungeons. I don't think they will anytime soon. They might do it in 121. Hopefully they will. I don't think they will though. It'd be cool if they did. I don't think they will. Not to be a pessimist, but like literally just based off of how, you know, all the other updates have gone, it would take a miracle for them to release it at this point, especially with how their current roadmap looks, with Galatea, the fishing island, and then recoding everything to be on 121. Like, the fishing, dude, that shit's not going to be coming for at least another year, 2 years, maybe 3, right? And I think the dungeon update would bring a ton of people back to the game. Because truthfully, the most endgame thing you can do in this entire game is run M7. So if they added floors past M7 that were even harder, right? I mean, that would be awesome. I'd be all for it. Hey, what's up, Sidestep? They announced the combat update for 2026. Yeah, they're probably going to add the extra, making Kata 100 actually useful. Yeah, let's see if they actually follow through, right? Still waiting on like the 9 other updates that they've announced, talked about, and showed. I hope they add the new weapons. That'll be cool. Have you seen the new spear? You think you'll be able to do any T4 enderman carries tonight? I really want to use the term. No, dude. Sorry, best gamer. 100 carries tonight is not possible for me. I know you want to use the term, but dude, 100 carries straight. That'll be brutal. You're just so excited. I'm excited for you, bro. Trust me, I am. The term is huge. You want to make sure that you have crit chance, though, so make sure you're running fortuitous. And if you have any enrichments, make sure those enrichments are on crit chance as well. You know any decent money makers? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. If you're trying to save for a giant sword, that means you're relatively new to the game. Oh, fuck, I might die. Hunting is a super good one. Do foraging and level up lion pets and sell them. It takes about 4 hours to level a lion pet. You put one on you and then one in your pet EXP share. And I think that makes like 15 to 20 mil an hour if you just sell them. Don't buy a giant sword, it's not worth it other than dropping it yourself. I disagree. True Burr's giant sword is pretty good. I mean, it's the best sword in the game until you go Claymore, right? For True Burrs, you need the range. Sure, you could say 250 mil Midas, but get a Shadow Fury? No. Giant sword is good. What are those, Edogats? What are what? How much quartz are you into? I finished quartz, Marco. Lapis, I finished too. Lapis took 10 times longer than quartz, bro. I bought a base giant sword, but still need level Kata and floor 6 done. I could help you with the Kata to get you to floor 6. That one's pretty easy. We're working on the silk right now, Marco, which I have to check to see how much I'm at, because I might be done with it already. I haven't been paying attention. What should I have on the term and stuff or crit chance? I want to write it down. You want to have as much crit chance as possible. I run spiritual on my term. I don't know if that's the best. I've heard hasty is the best if you're low MP, right? Right, guys? Is hasty the best one because you need crit chance? If you're super low MP, right? Like sub 1,000. Pretty sure hasty's better. Hasty's low Kata. You just don't run spiritual if you're playing master mode. Sub 1,000 is super low, pretty much, yeah. And I say that at being 638. Using Bouquet of Lies at the moment? Dude, Bouquet of Lies is goated. I'm gonna test it out because I already have spiritual on it, so it's not as good. I'll switch it out. Bet. Run precise if master mode. I think we're still summertime. Are we? It's October. No, dude, we're in fall. It's 7 a.m. for you? No, it's 1:16. I think Wisdom and I... Huh? Oh, I thought Wisdom and I were the same time zone. Who the fuck is it that's the same time zone? Oh, it's Best Gamer. Best Gamer's the same time zone. I'm so cooked. Norway. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm horrible with names. This guy. I know. Best Gamer. Make sure you have Overload. George Ito Discord. What? Oh, join Ito's Discord. Real. Marco's goated with it. He's repping me. He's repping me, chat. Overload 5, Soul Eater 5. Run Duplex. Don't go Soul Eater. Soul Eater is low-key actually just a troll. Trust me, go Duplex. Soul Eater helps for clear. Don't do it, though. Marco soon mod for Ito? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Not web. What is it? Silk. Shit, I need more. /BZ Flint. How close are we? Oh, dude, 16 more. So right now is bugs, so if you don't have already on your turn put duplex, it's going to be bugged for a shit amount of time? Yeah. I think you said fortuitous. I don't know how to type that out. Fortuitous is a power stone. It's a default power stone. Here, look, I could show you real quick. It's like a gold bar if I remember correctly. Yeah, see? Because it gives you 98 crit chance. It's really bad, but it's really good. Gauntlet of Teaching got nerfed, so Soul Weaver Glove is better for clearing. The Gawk. The Gawk. Booster cookies are pretty stable in price now. About 9 to 11 million. Yeah, I would say they always stay around that price. Is that thunder? Just gonna get a couple smacks in on him, see if I can get a drop. Cool. Just beat his ass real quick. Wisdom, if you have any, you check my profile. It's Zarko. I have all the powers you need. Power Stone, semi-decent term. Gear for a term. Archer. Why am I getting so many Vanquishers all of a sudden? I have no idea what archers need. Marco's a pretty good representation of what archers need. Just PV him or check his Sky Crypt. Just type in his, the name that he said. Oh. How much would you want per run? Dog, I'll do it to you for free. I'll help you for free. Don't worry. If you don't mind waiting. Tomorrow I got to do the E-Man runs. And then after the E-Man runs, if you're still on, I'll do the dungeon. Or if I start streaming before he gets home, then I'll just help you with the dungeon for free. Oh, Marco's got you. Marco's got you for free. Yeah, you shouldn't be paying for a cheap carry like that. You should really only pay for master mode carries. You gotta let me pay something? No, what? They're floor, they're not master mode. Master mode is the only thing that you should really be paying for. Truthfully. Yeah, but it's time. What? What's an enrichment? On your talismans, you can enrich them. So enrich these things, and they give you additional bonus stats. So if you set them to crit chance I think is this one. No. Is it? Wait. Am I bugging? Is crit chance not a thing? Oh, here it is. It gives you 1 crit chance per accessory that's legendary or mythic. And the reason that you want so much crit chance, other than the fact that Terminator, you know, cuts your crit into 4, right? Divides your crit chance by 4, yeah. That means you need 400 crit to be 100% crit, right? But also, Overload increases crit damage by 5% and crit chance by 5%. Having a critical chance above 100% grants a chance to perform a mega critical hit, dealing 50% extra damage. You see what I mean? You see why it's so insane? Because the term eats. It just fucking eats your crit chance. You have to run like a shit ton until you get really good, really high MP, and you have really good gear in dungeons. And then you don't even have to care about it because you could just... Wait, this guy's running Fire Veil? Is that the play? Let me try. Let me try using Fire Veil. It's for the bats, right? I think. You still need Overload, gives you more DPS. Yeah, Overload is like one of the most important enchants. Wait, does this work on the boss? Does he get damage ticked by Fire Veil? Oh, I think he does. Wait, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, I had no idea. But the boss is another thing. I don't die enough time, but the boss is everything. Yeah, no worries. High Kata, the boss just instant pops. I have 65% crit chance in dungeons with Wither Pet. I one-tap Livid. Best Gamer, do you have a skeleton pet? You're an archer. You don't want to be running Wither. You want to be running skeleton as much as possible. And then put Crochet Tiger Pet. You meant Wither Skelly? Yeah, don't run Wither Skelly. Run normal Skelly. Yeah, Wither Skelly is good. But no. Skeleton Pet, read the perks that it gives. First is Greg. Well, Greg 1-bill bank, yeah. There's nothing better than Greg 1-bill bank for damage. I think in like anything in this fucking game, it's really stupid. But I mean, close second. And I still do mean close. Skeleton Pet. Used to be E-Drag, but E-Drag got dethroned because... stupid ass, like typing. What is it? Like how they added the types of mobs. Mobs. How there's like Arachne type mobs or aerial or fucking, I don't know, Ender. I feel like it's a change that makes sense. It's just a change that I don't like. Dude, I was so locked in on mining diamonds that I just missed the raffle completely. You're trolling, brushed. No wonder bro's not chatting anymore. Bro went from chatting the whole time to just not chatting. He said, I need to mine diamonds. What do you need diamonds for again? Oh, yeah. I remember. Level 100. Right fucking now. 15% crit. 67 crit. You gotta forge these drills? Go for it, man. Do it. Get these drills brushed. And then we go hit those mine shafts. We're gonna hit those fucking mine shafts! Let me go stir my soup real quick. I don't want it to burn. One moment. Be right back. You eating snackies? Ah. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. What's up? Are you hungry? Honey? Hungry. Up to you, honey. If you're hungry. Hmm? Oh, true, because you ate the little bowl. You want me to serve you two then? Yeah, sure. And rice? No, I'm gonna put a big old piece of rice, big old scoop of rice in it. I'm really hungry. I might eat some crackers with it too. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? A contract I promised you. What did I miss? How do I add the enrichments? Anvil. You're going to school right now? Time zone be crazy, bro. It's late for me as fuck. It's 1:30 a.m. To heaven, waiting there patiently. Well, someday nobody knows. Nobody knows. Fun fact, I bet. So you're playing, but I only have 4 hours today, so you'll be back soon? Hell yeah, bro. See you soon then. Aurora came to my uni when she was, when I still went and had a free concert since she's Norwegian. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Anvil, best. You asked where to put the enrichments on. Yep, you take them off, put them in an anvil, and then add the enrichment to the other side. You have to do that to every single legendary and mythic accessory that you get in the game. That's how you maximize damage as much as possible. It's so annoying. Yep. It's only annoying in the beginning because you have to do it so many times. But afterwards, you know, like it's pretty rare to get another accessory. Might as well have buy offers in for stable items in the bazaar rather than having it all in my purse. Yeah, I guess. Instead, you could put it on items that have good flip potentials. Like, you have to upgrade your MP, Ito. Your damage is not it. Sure, I'll do it whenever I want. You should put it in items that have like pretty high flip potential, but this rarely gets sold. Like, I think there's like what is it? Soul Eater? Soul Eater has like pretty decent stuff. Okay, let me just drop this. Because like people always sell Soul Eater quick sell. So usually there's a good margin there. Same with like Wisdom. See you next stream. Later, Marco. Have a good night. Or not a good night. Have a good day. Good day at school. Darkness within. The darkness. The darkness within. I have COFL. Have a good day, Marco. Have a good one. That's that boy, Marco. You think you're missing out on a lot? Are you? A lot of what? What do you think you're missing out on? A lot of easy stats? I mean, you might be. But that's okay. You know what I mean? That's literally okay. Don't stress it, brother. Do not stress it. A lot of the stuff in this game is very, very, very convoluted. You only have 3 attributes? Okay, well that's got to be fixed. Attributes is very important. Oh, that was a bite rune, not a venom vial. You're missing out on a lot. Yeah, that one. Attributes are really easy, dude. Honestly speaking, as long as you just like, I mean, what you could do is right, like just, trying to think. You refuse to hunt? How well, then you're cooked, brother. Hunting's not bad. It's really good money. Enrichments are so expensive if I want to get them all correct. The Terminator is a very expensive weapon to use, big dog. It's a stupid fucking expensive weapon to use. That's just the way it is. And I mean, you could just use it at like, you know, you don't have to have like 100% crit chance. Having 100% crit chance is pretty unreasonable, especially, I mean, outside of dungeons, that's kind of crazy. Inside of dungeons, I feel like you should be getting kind of close. You thought it wouldn't be that bad to get 100% crit chance? Oh, you're crazy. You need 400 crit chance. That reminds me, I can add jewel slots to my armor and weapon too. Yeah. Gems. Yeah, bro. Where can I check my current crit chance? Hold your weapon in your hand, click your nether star, click your character, and then hover over combat stats. This shows you all your combat stats. So if you say there crit chance, I have 162.82. Really that far off because I have like 65% and I'm mostly using storm armor because my friend is borrowing your Necron. Bro, what? You're using Storm and you're checking your crit chance and you're at 65% with Storm? Isn't that kind of a lot of a difference? Am I tweaking? Yeah, this shit gives 23% per piece. With 0 Master Stars. Big dog. That's 100% crit chance that you're missing out on. That's 25 more. You're at 65. 65 plus 25. Brother, you're at 90. Oh, that's 90 without even introducing the fact that it's fucking I have a gold head. No, wait, it's even more. Do you have a gold head or a diamond head? It's even more than that. Because gold head is double stats. Gold and diamond head are double stats. You get a gold head for every floor except 1 and 7. Wait, yeah, because look, if we look at gold head, right? 2 times stats on the floor. So if this gives you 23, it's actually going to give you 46 crit. Yeah, big dog. You're fine. You'll have 100% crit. 100% crit or very close to it. Yeah, instead of putting the enrichments on that, now you have to worry about getting 100% attack speed now. Alright, so you need 100% attack speed. So on your skeleton, make sure you have crocheted tiger plushie. I gotta sort my gear and stuff. I keep misplacing your items. Do what I did, big dog. Set up your entire backpack slots to have, like, aspects to them. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like this. Wait. One moment. Hold on, I want to show you. See, look, I have dungeon, slayers, mining, Kudra. That way they all have their own, like, chest. And then if you're just putting stuff on your island, do the same. Just put a chest down for everything. Yeah, then just put one chest down for everything. And just set signs on top of the chest. That's literally what I did my first ever playthrough of this. Because I couldn't fucking, for the life of me, figure out where I put half my shit. There's nothing wrong with that. Is my armor... Yeah, bro, you're gonna be fine. Best gamer? And the reason you want way more than 400 crit, by the way, is because of overload. Overload does more damage than having higher strength than crit damage does. Because overload is busted. That's why you put all your shit on crit chance, and that's why you put your... Oh, dude! Wait, best gamer! I forgot. You gotta put your shit on menacing. This. Menacing. This. Wait, fanged. No, not fanged. What's the reforge for menacing? Oh, I think it's just a default reforge. Pretty sure it's a default. Yeah. Because it gives 1 crit chance and 4 crit damage. Yeah, I got you, brother. I wish I could name the backpack slots. Can you not? I could have sworn you could have. I guess they changed it, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, put your shit to menacing. I think on legendary armor, on legendary equipment that's been reforged, menacing should give pretty good stats. /F list. Oh, pause! It's waxed! It's waxed! Wait! Wait! Best gamer, it's waxed! Waxed is the one you want to go. Bro, it's waxed. It takes blaze wax to do it. I was like, wait a minute. Is it menacing? I feel like menacing's wrong. Yeah, it's waxed. It's waxed. And blaze wax is really cheap, so don't worry. Yeah. It's super cheap. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Why did I say menacing? What is menacing for? I'm confused now. What the fuck is menacing? Is menacing just the budget version? But waxed is cheap, so why wouldn't people run that? Is menacing? Oh, menacing is for mage. I think menacing is mage, bro. Because mage needs really even stats, and if they're running Chimera Claymore, then they just have like a fuck ton of strength, but not a lot of crit damage. So they need to maximize crit damage as much as possible. So that would make sense. With Storm, you have 74.9. Jeez, I think you're gonna have it, bro. How much crit chance does Storm have? Does it have any? Okay, it has none. Perfect. Yeah, bro, you'll have it. You'll have 100% crit chance. And you said I only have 35% attack speed because the only source is the Crochet Tiger plushie. You can set your stuff to... Yeah, he has his all set to crit chance. What's his power on, though? Does it say what his power is? It does not say what his power is on this menu. Okay. No, I won't, because it's giving me 23%. I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, you should be close to 100%. If not, you're fine. You're fine. You have more than enough. Plus, in master mode, the extra stars, the extra stats from the stars will definitely put you over. Not having gold head for F7 though is gonna suck, man. But as long as you have it for F5 or M5, I mean, M5 will be fine. It's fine, you're 3 runs away. Oh, W, man. Perfect, you're gonna have enough. Bro, you're set. And I'm happy that I'm helping you figure out your crit chance because I have to worry about crit chance as well next, since I'm making the term. What sucks is, outside of dungeons, how are you gonna get enough crit chance to use the bow reliably? You have to have enrichments. Ugh. I gotta start worrying about MP now. Maybe after I get the term, I'll start grinding out money from mineshafts. And yeah, and I'll spend like a couple 300, 400 mil on MP. You'll do it once you make enough money from dungeons. That makes 50 mil an hour. Does it make 50 mil an hour? Kind of, but you need a really fast team for it to be 50 mil an hour. I think on average you're going to be pushing closer to 35, 40 mil. With like average people, maybe closer to 30. But that's still good. Not better than mining, but still good. Plus, you have to worry about DT, the downtime that people need. Finding a party. If someone leaves, you have to re-queue. Finding new people. I feel like dungeons is good money, but it's also kind of, yeah. Make decent from it. I really like them. That's valid, bro. Dungeons is good. I like dungeons. It's fun. I love this song. And you're looking at me. It's fun having a party of 5 with your homies doing fast runs but messing around. Oh yeah, dude. If getting a 5-man together with people that you actually know and like, that shit is awesome, bro. But I mean, that's why you have to have multiple avenues for making money, because that's not common. Having all 5 people on at the same time, that's not very common. So, unfortunately, you have to have, like, backup stuff, right? Which I'm sure you do. Unless you want to run M5 with Party Finder, in which case, fuck. What's up, Yeats? Yo, yo, yo. And you gonna leave. Get undressed in new person on low. Nothing much. How about you? Nothing much. Smacking spiders. I almost have enough silk. I actually should have enough silk. I have all the silk that I need. I need griffin feathers, but truthfully, I'm not waiting for Diana, so I'm definitely gonna buy those. What the fuck? You get your 100 F7 comp last night? Hey, congrats. Nice, man. I'm gonna see if I can find some people, because it's not strong enough for M5 yet. I mean, you could always run M4, even though M4 is harder than M5. Smile. When we do carries, I'm gonna show you my Necron. You'll let me know what to put on it. Skyblocker updated? What updated in Skyblocker? Now has arrow align solver. Ooh. Guess what I dropped in those 100 F7s? Necron handle, all 3 scrolls. You said F7? Yeah, so you also got a claymore, a girlfriend, a job, a life, a wife. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Good shit, Yeats. They also dropped Necron as a pet. The new Necron pet. Hell yeah, bro. Never figured out the damn creeper room. Yeah, I cheese that one 100% of the time. I never once did it legit. Bro, I ain't think Claymore is up from 7, but handle and scroll. Yeah, it's not. It's from M7. I was just trolling, man. Also, nice. Handle and a scroll. That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge. Congrats. A girlfriend and a wife is kind of crazy. Well, no. I meant like he dropped a girlfriend and then upgraded into a wife. That's why he did 100 runs. If it was like 60 runs, you know, it would have just been girlfriend. But 100 runs, that's wife. Recom the girlfriend? Maybe. Someone check him PC. Make sure he's legit. Handle on run 30, like 4K on meter. Nice, man. I got my handle at 16 on this profile. I don't remember who it was, but someone was very, very mad. the clips in the Discord of me getting it. Because I'm just like, lol, handle. I love the handle, though. She loved my handle because I put Necron on my handle with the Necron. We got beef because I'm be stroganoff. She's stroking me off because we got beef. Beef stroganoff. I gotta get auto pet soon. Annoying to have to re-equip the pet on death in dungeons. Yes. Why are you dying in dungeons? Stop that. My friend got a scroll like run 10 and then handle on run 18. And then I got my scroll run 40. So for 60 runs, I haven't got anything. And that's how it should be. That's a whole lot of action for early runs. Maybe I get into dark action today. Ito's a unicorn. Real. Dark auction, I always skip them because I don't see the point. Half the shit on the dark auction is never even worth bidding on. For some reason, people love to bid over market value. Just having to drop a Wither Shield 2, so I have a Valk with Withered. Cool. Yeah, you did say you dropped a scroll with a handle, so I mean, yeah. But nice. Wither Shield, huh? That's definitely the best out of, I think, all of them. Yeah, in my opinion, Wither Shield is definitely the best out of all of them. If you had to only have one, Wither Shield would be the first on my list. Started less than 2 weeks ago and bought Titanium 555. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Actually cooking, Wisdom. I'm proud of you. We're gonna hit those mine shafts together, and we're gonna hit those mine shafts together, bro. My friend dropped Shadow Warp, easily the worst. Yeah, Shadow Warp is ass. I'd rather have Implosion, but honestly, I'd rather just only have Wither Shield than either of the other two, unless it's both of them, just because price. Wither Shield is just so good. But man, Implosion. Wither Impact. Wither Impact is good. Once you have all three. I think you got enough Tarantula Silk? I do. Yay! Okay. We have been incredibly productive, my gamers. Did I not type IS? There we go. All right, boys. I'm going to go munch some food. I am going to end the stream here and go to bed. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, we're going to hit those carries. See if he needs many more carries on dungeons. Eat food at 2 a.m. Hey, man, I woke up at like 3, bro. Chill, 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 chill. 10K off HOTM 6. Let's fucking go. I hope you guys all sleep well. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to hit this Grussel and hopefully get the term. Love you all, guys. Good night. Mwah. And don't forget to follow.